Hello, you beautiful lot. You beautiful lot, how's it going? All you bloody doubters in chat about my logging abilities tonight. You know you love it. You know you love it. I reckon I'm going to smash it tonight. I reckon there'll even be a field on there by the end of tonight. I'm going to smash it. Hope you're well, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we? Yeah. So nice to have a mic. It doesn't fall into my stuns. Right, how are we, guys? Welcome in. Good to see so many of you already. 10 stream streak. Sorry for Robo. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. What else I got to tell you? What else I got to tell you? Not a lot, I don't think. It's been a bloody hard day at work, guys. I feel like I've earned this tonight. I feel like I've earned the joy that is punishing myself by being ridiculed by you lot, cutting down trees at a snail's pace because I had a hard old day. I had 6 bloody meetings today. 6 meetings. So no one needs that many meetings in 8 hours, right? Like, freaking knackered. Right. Welcome in LJ, Dave Bot, Stan, Johnny, Leslie, JTB Dave, Daniel. There's loads of you. Swift. Why do you have that name? So we've got, it's Swifty, but with an S in front. I physically cannot say that word. Fwitty. Swifty. Swifty. There we go. I got there in the end. My word. My brain just like stroked out then. Lace, I hope you're well. Alan, JSB, Professor. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Who else we got? Bevo. Welcome in, Bino. Hope you're good. Right. What else? What else? Izzy, welcome in. Good to see you. Of course, we're chopping down a tree. I might even cut down 2 if you behave. Welcome in, guys. Magic, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? My mixer tried to throw me. I forgot to turn on my mixer, and I turned on my PC. And when you turn on your mixer after you turn on your PC, anything can happen, right? Like, little tech tip for you: turn on your mixer before you turn on your PC. I made the mistake of doing it the wrong way round, so now my game channel and my background music channel have swapped, and it's really confusing me because I'm so used to one being on one being on the other. That's fine, you can work with this, Joel. You're a bloody professional now. You're not professional at cutting down trees in farm sitting, but you're bloody some sort of streamer these days. Let this light get you right up in here, look. I can touch it as much as I like and I won't droop. Anyway, right, I'm going to go straight into the game because I feel like I've been here a lot the last week and I haven't really got anything to add in this introduction at all. Nothing. My life's boring. I'm just busy. I'm tired. I'm bloody knackered. Remember, I'm going to be here for an extra one tomorrow night, guys. I've still got to work out the timings because I'm working until about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Then I've got to walk a dog. At some point, I've got to eat. I'll just get a bloody, like, protein shake or something. And then I'm going to stream. And then at 11 o'clock, I've got to remember my wife in here. So the dog wouldn't have been out since his walk at 5 or 6. And now I'm going to be sitting downstairs at 11 o'clock at night, entertaining a spaniel that's had all evening listening to me talk up here. So yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow night, but I cannot afford to be late, because if not, it's going to be like 1 o'clock in the morning, and Clara is still doing like the wall of death around the living room, and I'm like, come on, man, I've got to get to bloody sleep. So yeah, right. We finally did have to get the new mic guard, mate, because the last one broke last week. It was a nightmare. I had it basically what I had to do is where it bolts onto the desk, I had to pull it flat at the maximum angle, prop a load of books under it. No, and then, right, I can't move at that point. It can still droop at the other end, but yeah, we worked through it. Right. Right, sorry for the coughing. It is gradually going. I didn't die. Start of the year tried to kill me, guys. I didn't die. I'm here. Let's go. What's that old farming sim thing we do? What are these fields? I haven't seen fields in this game in months. We don't do fields. We just do chainsaws. So where are we? 5 o'clock in March and we still haven't planted anything. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right. Where were we? Anyone Where were we? Where you been all bloody month in the game, Joel? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be cutting trees down in the dark at this rate. And you know how I feel about cutting in the dark. That bloody harvester, that was a waste of time. What a waste of time that was, bringing that over. Let's get on. We got work to do, guys. We got bloody work to do. We can't piss about now. We're running out of time. And we have got, basically, because it's March... in April, it means we have got to turn this into one big field once the trees are cleared and level it and everything. Plant sugar beet in it. I did have ideas of cutting a bit of tree here and merging these two fields, but that ain't going to happen now. But maybe I could still take a plough to this and merge the two butt cheeks. And then, because I want to put corn in there. That's going to be a cornfield. And then we've got to plant corn in here. So we're going to have to do all that in April now. Because I've been cutting all bloody March. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yay, more logging. No worries, lads. You never have to apologise, mate, ever. I hear you know that. Gareth, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Ian. If you haven't missed much, we're just cutting down trees. Same as the last 12 hours. We're actually doing simulation, guys. First time ever I can call myself a simulation streamer because I've bloody worked my hands to the bone on this. Right, what's going on here? Look at that lovely evening. Lovely evening. Let's get her running. Yeah, I'm still having to tinker with the music, mate, because the I said sorry, you only just come in, I know. I accidentally turned my mixer on late, which meant it reassigned the channels that the game and the music is on. They're normally on the other way around, so I normally have the game louder than the background music, and I'm now having to do all sorts of tinkering on the fly, and it's throwing me. It's throwing me. Get in there. Right. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in, Flame. Look at you all. How are we? How are we? Right, we got work to do. I can't talk to you lot. I'm busy. We've still got a ton of bloody trees to get rid of. Joel, what's that clip you used on YouTube? Which one, mate? Which one? I'm posting like 2 or 3 a day because I'm some sort of bloody idiot and he's get a life. Which one? No game sound? Really? You can't hear that. You can't hear that. Because I can hear it. No, you can now. So let me... I could just put them on the wrong one. I tell you what, guys, let me fix that. Let me switch them back to where they should be, because it's been causing me problems since I went live, so I should have just fixed it in the first place. You know what they say about measuring twice and cutting once? That feels like a relevant metaphor. What's she doing? No, my wife is printing. I tell you what, this place has fallen apart. Oh, like, if it my mic arm falling into my crotch, or my audio getting mixed up, my wife, yeah, just do a bit of admin. Help yourself. Don't worry about me. Right. Let's get these switched where they should be. Jesus Christ. Right, you're on there. Spotify. You need to get over on that one. Yeah, that one, LJ, whatever that is. Right, that's the music. This is the game. Trouble is when doing the forestry, guys, some of the equipment's really loud, so you have to have it quite low. If not, when you go like near the chipper, it can get deafening. Right, there we go. Sorted. Bloody, yeah, she just started printing. She didn't even come in. She's just printing. Yeah, don't worry about me. Maybe I've done something wrong. Maybe I pissed her off. Up there playing bloody computer games with them boys. Oh dear, right. Get in. We're laughing now, boys and girls. We're gonna crack on now. Surely that's big enough for me to pick up. Small enough. That's what I meant. Why am I getting everything the wrong way around tonight? It's a bit like this audio mixer. Spread to me. My audio mixer's back to front, and I'm getting all my metaphors and sayings back to front. We're using the old Izzy push stick here. Look, the Izzy push stick. No hands will be lost tonight. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. I haven't de-limbed that one, so it might not go in. Look, I might have a bit of a disco. How much have we got in here? Oh, we emptied it. Awesome. I couldn't remember where I got to last time. I remember moving all down here and everything and cutting this one down, but I can't remember where we got up to. Into just Tony, huh? Tell you, I had such a mental day today. Mental day. So it doesn't help this is up on the hill at the minute. You won't remember when we were over there, it wasn't, but I'm having to push it up, which has not helped, and gravity is bringing these back down. So we could put it down on the hill. Let's do that. See if that helps us. So we've got to cut this tree down next anyway. But this is the first... Oh, Christ. The distance that thing can shoot is mad. It's actually mad. How's everyone's day been then, huh? How's everyone's day been? Joel, you can't put the tractor where you feed the wood chip, you melon. Come on, you've been doing this for 12 hours now. You should be a pro. There you go, look. Da-da-da-da. I love it when people accidentally combine metaphors. It's brilliant. I had a guy at work once said that he wouldn't beat me with a 10-foot barge pole. Like, all right, then. I didn't ask you to, but okay. I think he meant touch. Or he meant beat me with a baseball bat. Who knows? I couldn't tell if he was in love with me or threatening violence. Bloody log jam going on here. Look, let's fix this. Why can't I used to be able to jump up here? I lost my agility in my old age. 12 hours seems longer. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry, mate. I'll be even more by the end of tonight. We'll be doing this in the dark. We're going to set up some floodlights. Take care, Mr. Man whose name I can't pronounce. I'm going to call you Swifty. Take care, mate. Good night, whatever part of the world it is where you are. Yeah. What you'll see, guys, give it another week, and there'll be a video go up on the YouTube where I'm doing some like forestry tutorial. Tutorial. I don't know what that was. Clearly, I'm rattled tonight. And I'm like some sort of expert at it, and you realise I've just been winding you up the whole time. That's been the longest, slowest, like punchline delivery ever. Just me pretending to be absolutely crap. Absolutely crap at forestry, and then you see some YouTube video where I know what I'm doing. If I had the ability to do that, that'd be a brilliant joke. Unfortunately, I am the joke, and there is no skill. Come on off yet. Is that your phone that keeps buzzing? No, mate, I'm on vibrate. I always have it on vibrate. I don't... I've had this new phone for about 3 months. I don't know what the ringtone is. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what the ringtone is on my phones for about the last 10 years because they've never, ever been off vibrate or silent. See, like, my wife will get a new phone and she does that annoying thing that your dad would do where she's going through every ringtone trying to pick one. Couldn't even tell you what ringtones have been on my last 3 or 4 phones. But now it's on silent when I stream. It's on silent all the while. The only time I put it on vibrate is if I'm expecting a call from the doctors or something. We're in the groove now, guys. We're in the groove now. Hello, mate. I'm from Denmark, and I have seen your videos since you started. Have a lovely night. Thank you, Vinny, for getting involved, or Vin, for getting involved in chat. Appreciate that, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. This one's being a right arse to de-limb. It's got a limb. You know when you get them glitched out limbs and they don't come off. Is that one going to come off? We shouldn't have stopped last time. We should have carried on until the job was done. And because of this hill now, I can't get up here to sort it out. There we go. We'll go this way. Just jump in on top of the wood chip. We'll be fine. Don't slip, Joel. Don't slip. What are you lot on tonight? Get in there, come on. Does this sometimes, doesn't it? I've got to get on. Don't this wood chip and I paid 600 grand for you. I expect you to feed yourself. Yeah, who's had pancakes tonight? We had pizza because Dylan decided he doesn't like our pancakes. He wanted ones from the shop. What he means is he wanted Scotch pancakes. Not mummy and daddy's pancakes. So he's like, balls then, we'll have pizza. So we'll have pancakes on Thursday when they're home. I actually can't see what the issue is. Oh, hello. He didn't need that either. He's not well. But he had been right. Last couple of days he's been off. He ain't been sick. He's just been quiet. Spent a lot of time on the sofa under a blanket. So there's obviously something going on. Oh, in other good news, guys, my boiler broke yesterday. You know, because that's exactly what we needed. If anyone remembers, it was only December when our heating broke. Hot water tank plumbing broke. Yeah, Monday we woke up to no hot water, no heating. Wonderful. I have some luck, don't I? Imagine if I had no bad luck, how boring my life would be. We had all the vet bills in December, Dylan smashing his tooth out in October. I think the heating thing was in November, I believe. My wife's car last week or the week before got crashed into while she was doing a job. Hit and run, don't know who done it. Because she does work in the community, so she parks in like 10 different villages, right? It could have happened any time. Someone put a scratch all the way down the side of a car, so that's got to be repaired. Never ends, guys. Don't do adulting. Don't grow up. If you're a minor watching this, don't grow up. If you're a minor watching this, you probably should consider your choices, but yeah. I know, it's never ending. It's never ending. I don't know what's gone on the last 6 months, who are pissed off. The only good thing is when I went into a bit of survival mode in October last year, like trying to raise funds to pay for everything. I know it's not healthy, but I kind of haven't shut down that. I've just carried on. So the only good thing is I have built up a little bit of emergency fund, but it only takes one boiler to break, and that's gone, isn't it? Not even scratched the surface. It's basically we've had a problem with our condenser pipe in the past. When we moved in, there was you get it in new builds a lot. Like the house is over 10 years old now. I don't know where that time has gone. You get like brick dust and crap in them. So it used to choke itself and basically extinguish the fire. Don't grow up. Serious conversation. So that it used to extinguish itself. That's probably a better choice of words, Joel, with this lot. And yeah, we got that blown out and that was all sorted. But it's one of them ones where the condenser pipe is inside the house, like the brickwork, like in the void. So even if it froze at the weekend, which is a possibility, I can't do nothing to defrost it, right? If someone's just put it in there without any insulation, you know, it was cold at the weekend. Yeah, so it's just, who knows, right? Like, it come back a little bit today, but we just can't rely on it. So I think when we get the... Welcome in, Kirk. I think when we get the boiler replaced, hopefully we can get another 5 years out of it, I'll get them to sort the condenser pipe and just put a new one in, put it outside and insulate it so at least I can get to it. Because whether it's got crap in it or it's frozen, I can't do nothing about it. It's like this horrible feeling. Make the list shorter by here. Oh bloody hell, JCB Dave! You know, like I try to pre-read messages quite quickly on here just for safety. Because of the way you'd spelt "by," my brain read your message as you just made the list short of people you haven't peed off by, as in you were like rage quitting. And I thought, what did I do? I was just talking about my boiler. Welcome in, Chris. But yeah, I'm not like I was very stressed yesterday, but I'm not as stressed now because like I say, I worked my ass off over the last 4 months with everything that's happened, and I managed to get some money back for like vet bills and stuff like that. So I just made sure I've had like a bit of a buffer, right, to like, yeah, for this stuff. But it's just getting eaten away again. Bloody hell, these are all too big, look. We ain't getting the crane out. Gareth, dear little Gareth. I've been doing this for 12 hours, mate. The time for me to get a conveyor belt system going and make it efficient. I didn't realise this job was going to be so big. I completely underestimated it. But the time for those suggestions are long gone, sunshine. We're committed now. We're like, you know, when your dad crashes out over something when you were kids. So the best story I've got of that, when I was a kid, we had a VCR. Yes, kids, that was before DVDs. What DVDs? Piss off. The thing before the thing that you now know as streaming. Jesus Christ. There was things called videotapes or VCRs. And we had one that kept jamming. It jammed all the while. And my dad got so angry with it one day, he threw it out the bay window, out the front window in the living room, into the road. In an absolute fit of rage. Like it went out of this big old bay, like sash window. I don't know what you would call it. I don't really know. But big, massive ass window, massive ass video cassette machine went flying out of it and into the road. And he felt better about that for about 5 seconds. And then I remember him spending the entire Sunday afternoon putting it all back together, minus all the bits of plastic that shattered. And that's basically what this is like, right? I made bad decisions at the start of this, but I'm in too deep. My pride now won't let me use conveyor belts or all these obvious suggestions. Because this is the way we're doing it. This is the way we're doing it. Right. Welcome in, Steve. Hope you're well. Vin, no multiplayer yet, mate, but do join the Discord, because one day they'll come and that's where we'll do it. But at the minute I just don't have the capacity to run, moderate, or deal with all the stuff that comes with multiplayer servers. Love the Saxingham series. Awesome, mate. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we need all the views we can get on that, because those of you that watch it love it. But obviously, that's my first ever YouTube series that I've ever done. And obviously, it is depressing with series, because you start off with good numbers and episode by episode it goes down. That is just what happens with series. Weirdly, our live series is done the other way, but yeah. So if you enjoy them, guys, keep sharing them, keep commenting on them, keep liking them, because yeah, it's hard. They take a lot of effort, and I'm really invested in that series, and I know a lot of you guys are as well. But obviously, if the numbers keep falling, that ain't gonna really get anywhere, which will be a bloody shame, because I have lots of ideas for that save. TikTok Liam. Every night. Every night. I'm starting to wonder why we spent 600 grand on this thing. Like, when it works, it works. But then it does that. Right on cue. What is that? I can't wait. I'm going to get a lot of satisfaction running a bloody play through this piece of land. A lot of satisfaction. I'm well, mate. I had one of them days where I worked my ass off, and I feel like I've earned just hanging out on here and having fun, right? Because there's some nights where, you know, I talk openly about my health and everything, and obviously I haven't been the healthiest of people the last couple of months. So there's definitely been days where I've kind of like just survived a little bit, got through the day at work and stuff, but I bloody worked my ass off today, so I feel like I've earned this. But it's weird, right? I think it's like a long-term health thing as well. Sometimes you just feel like a burden all the while, and you don't deserve to let off steam or do what it is you enjoy. We talked about that on here before, I'm sure. Yeah, what do we do if Liam does find his way over here? Or what if he is over here already and he doesn't realise that's who we're talking about? He'd just be in chat offering us all out. Welcome in, Will. Alan, well, I think I said hello to you, and Alan, you must have been at the start. Your streams the last couple of weeks have helped me massively, as my mental health hasn't been great. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. I don't know how I help, apart from just make you feel better about your skills in this game, but it means a lot to me, mate. You know that's why I do it, right? There's no desire here for this to be a job or anything like that. I'm here because I use computer games to get through the week, and I figure rather than do that on my own or in isolation and silence, I could do it with other people. That's why I encourage lurkers. That's why I'm so grateful to have so many of you here, compared to what we have in chat. Like if we were on Kick, people would claim we were botting or something. But that's just how our community is. It's awesome that we have such a high percentage of people that come in every single week. You've got massive streaks as well on Twitch, and just have us on in the background. I love that. Stan says I'm off. I'll definitely back later. You'll know where to find me, Stan. You see these trees, mate? They'll still be here, and I'll still be in the middle of this lot. Except I'll be dark. Right, she's working now. When this wood chipper work, that's a joy. It's just when it goes through that harbour. That's when you get them glitched out branches. You can't delimit, but when you feed it in here, this bloody recognises it. So it's like, see, like this one here, right? It's like, okay, great. So you don't recognise me trying to delim you, but the wood chipper recognises you to get stuck. Like, cheers, mate. Welcome in, Richard. Welcome in, Steve. How are we all, guys? Someone come in chat in a bit. What forest are you cutting down tonight, Joel? Same one. Same one as Saturday. What of it? What of it? I wouldn't be seen dead on Kick, JCB Dave. Absolute cesspool. You know my views on Kick. Half the people on there are bloody frauds, paying thousands a month to make it look like they got viewers. You ever hung out on one of them streams? They'll say there's like 200 people in chat, and the messages are just nonsense. They're just absolute robots. Weird. Imagine feeling that insecure that you have to pay for viewers. I don't get it. I don't get it. Imagine not just doing it for the joy of communicating with people, or the joy of streaming, or the joy of gaming, or whatever the reason is you stream, right? That should be enough. Like, and I can say that because I've done this for years where there was like 5 people and I had a barrel of laughs. You know, I've done like 12 hours charity streams where the most viewers we got was like 12 people, and I was over the moon with it. Don't understand why anyone would pay for it, but there we go. I was assuming my wife was coming in to collect the printing, but she hasn't, so it can't even be important. She just printed it, totally forgot I'm streaming, and just left it. We're cooking on gas now, guys. We're clearing a square metre every 10 minutes. At this rate, I reckon we'll be done by Sunday night. Don't you worry. We'll be done by Sunday night, and there'll be a bloody lovely big field in here. And then that'll be like the ditch 2.0, where I spent every stream telling everyone I made that ditch. I'll be like, see that field? Yeah, I cleared that. Cleared that. Full of bloody trees it was. Took me 4 in-game seasons, but we done it. Which Sunday? I didn't stipulate which Sunday, Dave. I didn't stipulate. Oh Christ, what happened there? Yeah, no one actually said what's. Maybe it's a love note. We've been married over 10 years, LJ. There's about as much chance of me getting a love note as me getting £100 in the post. That was what I was going to say. Get you up there. Oh, the Izzy push stick isn't working anymore. Go on. It's going, it's going, it's going. I have faith in it. Ian says, gotta be proud of your big projects. Joking aside, guys, it is like that grass and straw area we cleared. You know, I got lots of piss take on that, but now I can look at that bit of the map knowing it looks nothing like it used to, and I've done it all. I didn't use a mod. I didn't use one of them cheaty bloody mods where you basically drive through a forest and it cuts it down like a mower cuts down grass nonsense. I'm earning my keep on this game. And I'm cool with that. And anyone that isn't probably aren't into farming sim, right? Anyone who thinks this is going to be fast-paced, they're in the wrong place. They're in the wrong place. All right, let's have a chop up. And also, we will get, we will be able to put a lot more trees in our forestry area now. Because we've cleared. You all joke about me clearing 2 trees a stream. We have cleared quite a few. I know some of these big ones take me quite a while. But yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, JCB Dave. I'm learning. Like that, I just broke my nose. I'd be an absolute dead man if I did this in real life, wouldn't I? I wouldn't last an hour before I acquired injuries that were incompatible with life. Just... My final word. What were Joel's final words? Whoops. Whoops. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Appreciate that, Durr. How's it going? I'm gonna have to call you Durr because I don't want to absolutely butcher the second part of your name. That'd be brilliant. I want that on my gravestone. His last words were whoops. Never look back. Ever. A bloody herd of elephants out there. It must be bedtime. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Professor. And also, because I got things on the wrong bloody channels tonight, the audio alerts are coming through the wrong one, which means it's getting drowned out by the game. So sorry, guys. I'll get this fixed before tomorrow night, he says. He says. Don't know where all this magic time is coming from. What is time? I don't understand that concept. I never have any of it. Ah, Empire, mate. Thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. 9 months. No worries, Dave, mate. You do more than enough. Thank you so much, mate. Jesus Christ, that coming like a migraine. What was the cause of sudden death? He decided to jump on top of his wood chip whilst it was running. Oh yeah, don't forget and stick his chainsaw in it. Just to break it up a little bit. Cannot get my levels balanced tonight. I bloody hate it. I should have. When I saw my mistake with the mixer, I should have just restarted my computer and been a minute late. But then you lot would have moaned. I say you lot. We know which one or two of you would have done. He's always late, this bloke. Oh, for Christ's sake, let's sort this out, because we need to move this closer, really. Sort this out. We're going in. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, Jesus. Can't even do bloody basic jump in this game. Why do you stream farm sim, Joel? You can't jump. That was a long-running joke on this channel, by the way, guys. That's before all you farmers got in here. That whatever game I played, I couldn't jump. I can't jump on Destiny. I fail at all the jumping puzzles. I can't jump in Minecraft. Doesn't matter what the game is, I can't jump in it. Never been able to judge it. It's always been a long-running joke. Why are you going backwards? What sort of conveyor belt is this? Welcome in, hamster. Just for a change, mate. We're cutting wood. Just for a change. We're going to have people that saw us for the first time on Saturday or Sunday night think I'm just doing a rerun. Like, I don't know what T-shirts I was wearing on the previous streams. They're just going to think I'm doing a rerun. They're going to swipe off. I saw this guy do this the other night. Yeah, we'll get used to it because we're going to be here till the bloody summer. What's the hold up here? Just get in. Stop pissing about. Show me a wood chipper in this game that actually works. I'm going to start hustling it in by hand. What can go wrong? You're the problem then. Get out. You're the bloody problem. Now I see what's happening. Can I jump up there? I didn't stipulate what summer. This is the problem. I don't get why it's hooked, look. I can't lift this thing. They're merged together. Somehow them two bits of wood. What sort of pressures are we running in here that they've morphed together? Right. Cooking on gas. No. I can't handle my high throughput. That's what it is. It can't handle my awesome work ethic. It can't keep up. It's like, slow down, Joel. You're giving us too much wood. Less wood, Joel. Less wood. Welcome in, Farmer T. Hope you're well. This is proper simulator, isn't it, huh? The last couple of streams. It's about as simulator as you're going to get from me. We're not picking up. There we go. Oh, I can't get the end up. There we are. Oh, didn't let go of it. Nearly had a tragic accident there. Would it have been a tragic accident though, or would it have been a break for you guys? Yeah, I was just too quick for it, guys. I was too quick for the wood chipper. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the pace. Yep, we hamster, we now no longer get copyright striked on YouTube, which is amazing. So a massive thank you to Virtual Farmer for giving me the tip. Because ever since I started putting the VODs up on YouTube, we would get copyright striked, even though I had a license to use all of those music, and I paid about 90 quid a year to be able to use that music. And it was fine on Twitch. YouTube used to get copyright striked, and no matter how many times I challenged it, YouTube ignored me. But now, yeah, we've fixed that. So we might get the odd one that doesn't really match us, but I'm gradually whittling them down. A bit like these trees. Right, sorry if I missed some chat messages, by the way, tonight, guys. I was quite determined to get this done tonight. Because I appreciate you have been very patient with me the last 3 streams whilst we cleared this area. So I wanted to get straight into it, and obviously chat's at its busiest in that first half hour. So sorry if I missed anyone's message. We're on a bloody mission. Mission from God. Where are my sunglasses? If you're old enough to get that reference, then you're older than me. Do, 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 do. We'll come back for them. We need to move it further down anyway. Miles we're done. Imagine the steps I put in. Yeah, technically the last stream, Beano, was the new music stream. It's our second one. It's working well. I love that film, Tony. Love it. Oh, Rawhide. The old chicken wire. Welcome back, Mr. Davebot. Hope you're well. Oh dear. I'm gonna start dreaming about these trees. That is very random, Dave. I take you just mean milk from the shop, right? Bitty. I don't know why that's where my head went, Dave. It says more about me. Like anyone could say, I'm better now. I've got milk, thanks. And you would take that. That means you just run to the shop to get milk. So you can have a cuppa, but not Joel. Joel's mind went dark. Sort yourself out, Joel. Jesus Christ. Right. My word. I swear these streams are going to be the death of my career one day. when the world finds out about the real me. I can't, it's just where I don't know why I went there, but who knows. See, this is where it gets stuck, right? So I might be able to shave it off, but before, there we are, it's gone this time. But if you, sometimes they'll glitch and you can't delim them, but for whatever reason, the wood chip still recognizes it. So it's like, you can't win. You can't win. Look at all this daylight now. Hey, I'll have you know, I don't say the bad bit. I'm just suggestive. You ain't got nothing on me, cop. You have to go the last furlong. I start the running, but you have to take over the line. That's the art of this, you see. You don't say nothing terrible. You're just suggestive. Oh, this has all gone tits up again, innit? It's gone tits up. Let's try the Izzy pokey stick method. No. me that I can't jump up there this time. It's because of the hill. Hey, thankfully I've got 8-foot long arms, so we're all right. Just go in. Like, seriously, what does it want from me, this game? Madness. The physics are a nonsense. And as for that, as for that, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Let's move it around a bit. Oh, what have I hit? Oh, I'm just wheel spinning. Brilliant. Can't reverse it up the hill. It's almost like it's full of wood. Funny that, Joel. Oh, Christ, we're sliding. We're sliding. Look at the distance that thing can go. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How much wood chip we got? We've got tons of wood chip on the ground as well. 92%. Come on, can this girl get up here? You can do it, Massey. You can do it. Wiggle the front wheels. Just imagine how much quicker this would have been multiplayer. I don't want to think about it. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Someone must have something exciting happening between now and the weekend. Surely. Surely. Getting to the big ass pieces now, look. Rest of the week off for me now, so doing different things with the kids. Awesome, Chris. Yeah, half term. Enjoy half term if you're with your kids, guys. My wife took this week off, so I'm working this week, but we've got some things planned for the weekend, which will be nice. Well, we're due a change of luck with the weather, aren't we? I almost saw the sun today for a fleeting moment. I think the wood chipper seems to hold quite a few litres of wood chip, so we'll stick this in even though I know the trailer behind me is full. We'll clear this bit, then we'll empty the trailer, then we'll have a little clear up, and then we'll start on the next tree. We're getting there, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What comes first? Saxlingham 4X or me making this field? Welcome in, Bradley. You're never late, mate. You're here whenever you can get here. How are you? Yep, that's all I need, JCB Dave. A bit of snow, and I've got no boiler. My regular plumber can't get here till Friday week. I tried the old 90s car thrashing technique on it yesterday. That did not end well. I can confirm that doesn't work for broken boilers. Turning it up to 80 degrees, thinking I was going to fix it. Did not. Did not. I just end up with water on top of my microwave. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Bradley. I'm good. The good thing about forestry, it gives me more time to talk to you guys. You can judge whether that's a good or a bad thing. Just like, doesn't require a lot of thinking. What are you doing, Joe? Oh, damn. Sorry, life out, man. I had a nap as well tonight. Dylan wanted to come and sit with me because obviously he's been with his mum all day whilst I've been working. He wanted to come and sit with me the last half hour I was working. So he sat on the floor beside me on my tablet. I was like, should we go for a quick lay down on the bed? Christ, man, I was barely there a second and I was asleep. And bless him, he sat beside me the whole time. I passed out for about half an hour. That's a lovely nap. Then I had to get my ass in gear to walk a dog because I'm going to be late for stream. Is this the stump? It is the stump, isn't it? I just realised. It's the stump, isn't it? No, it ain't. Bloody hell. Tit, Joel. Imagine that. Woodsman doesn't know the difference between a stump and a log. Pro here. Look out, lads. Professionals are in. In case you're under any illusion watching the gameplay for the last 12 hours. Oh, they're still too bloody massive. Oh, I find it well relaxing, Ian. I know we joke and people moan and all this about my speed, but I find it proper relaxing. It's definitely a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. What the hell sort of grain is that? What the hell? That needs to be studied. Oh, for goodness sake, and just come at me. Got angry Liamed by a tree stump. That is the weirdest ass looking tree I've ever seen in this game. Maybe I broke the game. Just want to test something, guys. Hang on. Okay, no, yep, cool. Just wanted to see what you were seeing. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. So the music's coming out on the same channel as my mic. It should be the other way around. The game should come out on the same channel as my mic. Bastard! I need to try and fix that. It's going to annoy me now, isn't it? Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. You should be coming out of there. Where's the bloody music, you piece of poo? Get your ass in that channel. Oh, my word. There we go. There we go. Buttery. Buttery. Right. And the game audio should be coming out here. Now we've got no game audio. Sort your life out, Joel. What are you doing on? Sorry about the audio issues tonight, guys. It's all because I should just restart my laptop before I went live. Laptop, computer. Stupid. Stupid Joel. Stupid boy. There we go. Right. Everything's where it should be. There we go. Right. Now I know what I'm doing. I'd done the 80s trick before with an O2 plate Peugeot box. I ended it with a clutch on fire and transmission on the floor in pieces. I had a mate, I might have told this story on here before. I had a mate, he's a mechanic, and we were coming back from football, and his brother was moaning about his car, and he's like, oh, you just need to do a roll and reset. And we're coming down the A11 at 70 odd mile an hour. I'll say 70 mile an hour because I'm on live on Twitch, but let's say 70 odd mile an hour in the dark. And he decides to do his infamous roll and reset, which basically meant leaning over and turning off the ignition. For about 4-5 terrifying seconds, we're in pitch black. Like, hoping this car was going to turn back on again. It was horrible. Bloody idiot. If my son ever hangs around with some of the people I used to, I'd throttle him. Right, let's sort this out. Yeah, don't do roll and resets. Right, I feel better now. I know what's happening with my audio now. It'd be like when you used to play a gig and that you get told you had to share amps and stuff. I used to hate it. So when it's your kit, you know where everything is. You know what's going to happen. You know what works, what doesn't. I used to hate sharing a backline when I played in a band. Wouldn't matter today's day and age because most people are playing with like a single pedal that goes out to the mixing desk. There's no amps on stage. It's so weird. Everything's through earpieces. So it wouldn't matter today's day and age, but back in the old 90s and the noughties, it used to be the worst thing you could hear when turning up at a venue. All right, lads, stage space is a bit tight, so we're going to all be sharing the main band's back line. Oh, so all your drummer could do is swap out the snare. All I could do as a bass player was plug into someone else's amp and hope I could get some sort of tone I liked out of it. What is this log about here, huh? It's like a designer log. How blunt would my chainsaw be by this point? You got so much wood chip on the floor as well. How can the wood chip look so realistic and the cut logs look so shit? Something's gone wrong there, you know. Clearly. I had a dream the other night, guys. And that's one of them dreams where you wake up and you think, that ain't such a crazy idea. And then as the day goes on, you think, dude, such a twat, Joel. I dreamt that I started a farm sim radio channel. Don't ask me what the programming was. Well, I had a dream that I started a farm sim. I'm blaming the new mic arm for it. I dreamt that I started a farm sim radio channel. That was one of these ones where it's just kind of live stream 24 hours a day. And obviously, I don't know how I actually did that. Couldn't be there for all of it, clearly. I don't know what the music or the talk would have been. But yeah. Imagine that, you're in the car with the kids. What music are we putting on, Dad? We got Joel's Farm Sim radio channel. Kids are crying. Wife's throwing the wedding ring out the window. Right. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Get you in there. We're nearly done a tree. Admit it was a tree we started on the last stream, but don't talk about that. Don't worry about that. It's only an hour. See, at that rate, we'll get 4 trees cut down. Christ, I didn't realise it'd gone 8 o'clock. I need to pick it up, don't I? It's just depressing. Don't know what's more depressing. If it's more depressing for me or you lot. It could be worse, guys. I could have really taken to Highland fishing. And I spent all my nights on the stream with a rod in my hand by the side of a river. Like, anyone remember when the last time Joel did that farming stuff? Nah. Every time someone in chat talks, I tell you to shush, you'll scare the fish away. Take it really seriously. You'll swap out the flat cap for a bloody one of those what are them hats called? What do fishermen wear? I don't even know what the hat's called. You know the ones I mean, though, where they put their flies in it. But no chance of me doing fishing in this game, guys. Could be the wrong tree again. That was a moment, weren't it? That was a moment. I spent an entire stream cutting down the wrong tree. Only I could manage that. I was oblivious as well. I was completely oblivious till I looked up at the end of it. All the tree was gone. I looked up and could still see a tree in the skyline. I was like, what the frig? I was so engrossed. Not a hat. You know what I mean, Tony. The fishermen wear. They're like a bucket hat, but they're not. There's got to be a name for them. We've got a bloody log jam again. Tony, you must be really bloody helpful at quiz nights. I bet everyone's scrambling to have you in the team. Why do you get stuck so easily on the corner? That's not that hard, is it? Stop tickling it and just go in. There we go. It has these big old sides on it, but it can't seem to funnel it down. It's madness. Hat-based quizzes mainly. Brilliant. Right, let's get this trailer gone. The tree is gone. Lovely job. We're bloody cooking on gas here. Cooking on gas. Hell, she's heavy. Don't know how we only got 92%. That wood chipper obviously wasn't loading it, but never mind. It's enough to take. What we don't realise is that little plant next to me, whatever that grain is, offers the best price or something for wood chip at the minute, and I've been taking it all the way over here when I could have just been selling it. It's all money in the bank. It's all money in the bank. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? I love a fig roll. I love a fig roll. Hated them when my nan used to offer them to me, but love them now. Right. All the wood chips. Got a lot in there now. I can't get an angle. There we go. You should do a quiz one night on stream. We used to, JCB Dave, back in the day, single figure viewers, we used to do quizzes. We used to do GeoGuessr. The first time I ever done GeoGuessr, I got some ridiculously high score because it just happened to be like a load of cities I'd been to. Like, complete coincidence. Chat were trying to set me up to fail, and they got unlucky because it was a load of places I'd been to. Feel like my inhaler is a vape at the moment. Is it playing up? I had to use mine. I was on meetings all day, and I had to use mine on camera, and I swear people thought I was vaping. Yeah, we even had JCB Dave. We even had viewers buy Jackbox party packs because that was off the back of the pandemic, right? When everyone had got used to doing that sort of stuff. That'd be chaos now with the numbers we get, because even back then you'd always get one idiot who'd put like racist answers or something. So moderating it used to be a nightmare. But we could always do it in Discord one night. I've still got all the games. Right, we're going to put you over here. We're going to get rid of them 2 trees. These 3 trees, and then we're done. Where the hell is that? A shooting through the wall, man. That's like the old guns out of Ghostbusters. Forgot what they called, but don't cross streams. I don't know how I was doing that, but there we go. It's burning a hole of wood chip power through the side of my trailer. Simulator this game is, guys. Absolute peak realism. I don't know what that was about. Hell, that wood chip holds some... How much does that hold? 27,500 litres of wood chip come out of that wood chipper. Don't even need the bloody trailer. I could have been running it backwards and forwards in this. I got an asthma review on Friday, big, and after all of my hassle I had this year. I'm going to have to unfold this. I'll fold it. It's not going to get up the hill otherwise. So I think I'm going to have my inhaler changed or strengthened. It's been a bloody nightmare. Right. Pop you in here. Photon blaster. There we go. Thank you, Ben. I'm still using mine 4 or 5 times a day, big, and that's after 3 lots of steroids. So that's like a post-infection thing, right? That's clearly triggered it, but it's out of control. It's not sensible to be using it that much. Right. I might give old Mr. Beast here a job. Wonder if he can fit this on the back. I normally put this thing on the front, but you must be able to run it on the back, surely. Maybe not like that, Joel. Don't shunt it into next week. Is it going to go on the back? Maybe not. Just saved me having to get the old Massey. I thought I could put this on the back as well as the front. No, we better not put ourselves in the muddle there. We'll get the old Massey on that. Yeah, that was it, Tony. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Right. Ye bloody ha. That's not what I want anyway. Why did I try and pick that up? I want this. I want that. The old forage lizard vacuum cleaner. Because we are sitting on a ton of wood chip here. Come on, Joel. What you doing on, man? This job has got so big, I lost track. Good day at work, hun? Yeah, not too bad. What'd you do? I just hoovered some woodland. You feeling okay? Yeah. Oh, Christ, I tried to shoot it into the other trailer. We're full already, man. How much wood chip was on the floor? We ain't running that back yet. We'll stick this down here. Wood chip for days. Wood chip for days. Plus, we put about 30,000 litres of wood in the sawmill, so we're getting some money back from this exercise. I know we had to spend 600k on the wood chipper, but that's something that's obviously going to be used again. So yeah, it's not like wasted. Come on, up the hill, up you go. Josh, mate, you never have to explain. Welcome back. You never have to explain, no, mate, ever. You're here when you're here, you're not when you're not. It doesn't, you know, life happens, mate. Sorry to hear you had a rough time of it, fella. You haven't missed much. I've been clearing this woodland for about 3 weeks. People's patience has been well and truly tested. Yeah, that weren't me. That weren't me, Ian. I never even seen the Sycamore Gap. So much wood chip on the floor. Look at this. We've filled this trailer up already. We're getting to a point where I could do a bloody selling this somewhere. Shut up. Shut up. Which one is this? We could get near our maximum price from the thing that's next to... I joked about it earlier. That what if that's... You could sell your wood chip there. I've taken about 6 trailer loads and I could have been just selling it there. I'm an absolute penis sometimes. I literally... Like, I even made the joke about it and didn't think that you maybe should just check that, Joel. For frig's sake. All the wood chip I've been running backwards and forwards to the sawmill. I do not help myself. I do not help myself. I tell you, if you come here to watch anyone who's good at playing computer games, you're in the wrong place. Absolute wrong place. No idea where I sell it here, but we'll have a little drive around. It's not the best price we can get, but for the sake of a couple of quid. For the sake of a couple of quid, considering it's right next door. Any idea where this goes? Hello, anyone here? I've got about 7 trailer loads of wood chip to sell you. Oh god, it's getting dark now. I know I did, LJ. I was going to stock it all up, and now I'm just thinking I need to get rid of it. Does it go here? Oh, don't tell me it was the first one and I didn't have the trailer selected. Oh, for goodness sake, I didn't have the trailer selected. Let's go round again. It was here, wasn't it? Of course it was here. Didn't have the trailer selected. Well, I can't change. I've enjoyed computer games my whole life whilst being shit at them, and it's nothing going to change now. Just because I play it for 700-800 hours ain't going to fix nothing. Oh well, at least we got somewhere close to sell it. I just wish I didn't take all those other trailer loads to the sawmill. Probably should change from the grain door as well. It'd be a lot bloody quicker. Hell. Money. 27, 28k. Yeah, you can, LJ. That's why I said it'd be a lot quicker if I weren't using the grain door. But I only just discovered the grain door on this, and that's a lot easier for feeding my animals and filling up my TMR sheds without hitting the roof. Welcome in, Rich. How's it going, mate? So much wood chip. I can't believe people don't pick this up. It's free money. Right. Low fuel. I hadn't even looked at the fuel. You shouldn't have said nothing. It'd have been more entertaining. I hadn't even looked at the fuel. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Don't think it's going to let me get this until I pick these logs up. I find that. I talked about it before. The amount of times you can't clear the brush when there's logs in the vicinity or trees in the vicinity. I'm glad you're well, mate. I didn't used to mind coming home from rugby training aching because it meant I'd done some with my night. Get out of here. Get out of there. Oh, sorry, there's a mic there, Joel. Don't hit that. You already broke one mic arm. We're cooking on gas now, guys. This breakneck pace. I don't know how you lot keep up. I really don't. There's no reason for any of you to be stuck, look. It's just sitting there. How many trees so far in total or tonight? In tonight, technically, I've just cleared up the one, the one I cut on the last stream. I don't think I've actually cut a new big one down. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Getting bloody dark as well. Trust the process. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Yeah, tonight, technically, we've not cut down any big trees. We've just cleared up the one from the last stream. What process? There isn't a process. Yes, there is. It might not be the most efficient one. It might not be the best one, but there's a process. And my word, am I following it to the letter? It's like a battle plan that everyone knew from 5 minutes after the first shot rang out was a bad one. But we're sticking with it because that's the plan. We don't adapt and overcome here. We suffer slowly and die. You're all coming down with me. Welcome in, Buster. Yeah, I'm pretty fit and well now, mate. I've got a little bit of leftover asthma, but I've got an appointment for that on Friday. All the tests and everything come back clear, so nothing scary going on. I'm good. Thank you for asking. More trees fell down due to wind. It would have been quicker if I had natural disasters turned on. Had a good old tornado rip through. I told you, it's a social experiment. See how far you can push your community. You won't be laughing when I made a fortune from all this wood chip. And then you lot will be quick to point out, yeah, but Joel, you did spend 600 grand on the wood chipper, so have you really made a profit? Have you really? Oh God, what is this? Deal with that in a minute. Oh, for goodness sake. Where even is this? I need to straddle it. I need one leg around it. We're still going to be at 1 o'clock in the morning. Not in real life, in this save. Trust the process, lads. Look at that. For goodness sake, that can stay here. That can stay here. Yeah, 28 grand by the time you added on the bonus. That's about 28 grand. But obviously we put about 5 trailer loads in the wood chip storage, I reckon. We'll get half our money back on the wood chip. And that including the pallets of wood product we'll be running through the sawmill. Because we half filled up the sawmill as well. Oh, freaking hell. It's coming out quick and I'm putting it in. Right, let's have a tidy up here because I can't see a thing in this bush. It's like a baby bird's head sticking out of a nest. Get out of here. Because, like I say, when there's wood nearby, it won't clear it. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Right, I need to go fill that Massey up before I run out of fuel. I don't think I've turned the engine off. Don't worry about it. Trust the process. It's going to be just fine. Watch this disappear into next week. Does not like these branches. Oh, okay, that did actually handle that, just to prove me wrong, bastard. So see how that first bush went because the trees had gone. This one won't because that's it. In you go, Moonbeam. Right, now we must be able to tidy these up. Be gone. Be gone. Is there a light on my chainsaw? Hell, there is. We're laughing now. No more slicing up rabbits. We just aim for the bushes. Could you imagine the swearing if I wouldn't have noticed that carrot harvester drawback? I'd have just ploughed the field over. I'd have ploughed the carrots in and called it bloody fertiliser for next season. Look at this. Lovely old job. So we're taking out that one and we're taking out this. The last one we're doing on up to this line. I know there's still some trees at the back. Don't worry about that. You lot need to stop worrying. What do you mean it's going to take a year? Don't worry about it. We're going to take him out. We're going to take that one out. And then that should... That'll take us there. Small matter of these up here, but don't worry about that. Hell, we're barely scratched the surface. But this bit we're done. Don't worry, it's looking good. Oh. Don't worry. Have I done a risk assessment? Yeah, it's bloody risky, mate. That's what the risk assessment told me. You can pick it up with a TMR mixer machine, mate. You can pick it up with a forage wagon. You can use a bucket on the front of a Merlot. Oh, God, my torchlight is flashing. Why is my torchlight flashing? I just brought new land for his new farmyard. I need to fell some trees, but the PTSD kicked in from your last stream, so I've turned it off to make a classic fish sandwich. I'm like tricking you. I've ruined your experience of this game forever. We need to cut this so it doesn't crash into my wood chipper. Do you reckon the Massey's run out of fuel yet? Time to get a winch, drag them into another area and pretend that it's done. Oh, hell, this went wrong. This went a bit wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I manage to cut it onto my... Oh, for goodness. My torchlight is flashing. My Massey's nearly out of fuel. It's a stream number 4 of us clearing this woodland area, which means we're approaching 15 piston hours on it. What is going on? I'm going to deal with him in a minute. Let's get this Massey refilled. My word. My word. Yeah, don't ask me what's going on with stream elements and that lull emote. You should be able to post it 2 or 3 times without getting a warning. No worries, Tony, mate. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Latest taters. Wearing Crocs. Yeah. Charlie ain't got a high vis on. Why do I need a high vis? It's 2 o'clock in the pissing morning. I'm cutting down trees in the dark. Oh, for goodness sake. Cheers, Beano. These trees are all sprouting up now because we hadn't done a lot in here since I done that crane work. So this is getting thick in here now. There's some money on this farm now. You imagine I cut all these down, and don't laugh because you know I can do this a lot quicker than what we're currently doing up there with the old tree harvester. It's getting, look, it's getting thick. We're overgrown, man. That needs my attention. I need to trim up. But yeah, like I say, we're sitting on the warehouse whilst that fill up. We were sitting on eggs and honey and all that jazz. We're the forestry is growing up. So all these little, when you do these little projects, guys, they're proper little earners, really. I've just drove past a petrol station, haven't I? What a dickhead. I've come back to the yard. There's a petrol station up the road. Oh, crashed. Who left that tree there? They're literally, if I'd have... not gone through the woods. There's a petrol station there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, that stage of life, aren't you, Dave? I think you need to take a break from cutting trees. Now, I told you, we're all going down together, guys. We don't quit. We're going out like some terrible cult from the 70s. Until I crack cutting wood on here, you don't get a break from. This field expansion better be worth it. We get like one extra trailer of sugar beet. That'll be it. All this for a bit of pig food. It's a nice little side project, though. I've not at any point got bored doing it at all. And like I say, I think in this game you do need to have little side projects just to distract you, take you for a change of pace, change of scene. Imagine just doing arable farming or animal husbandry stuff just over and over. That cycle of it. You need to have a little project to keep you interested. Do you know what I mean? Because I love using the forestry harvester. You know I do. I absolutely love pine tree harvesting. That's brilliant. Like, this is a bit more challenging and frustrating at times. But it's definitely been nice to get away from the same yard or the same bloody grass meadows. See where we've been. Is it the, yeah, when the side quest becomes the main storyline. Now, just the small matter of our wood chipper being stuck under a tree. Just a slight issue there, look. I don't know how far we go at the top here, guys. Because obviously this is slow, but maybe get rid of 1, 2, 3, just that bit there. And we come round here. I wish I had my spray paint on me, but yeah, I think we come round here. We're on the home straight. We're all right. Darkness is an issue, though. We might have to sleep so we can see what the piss and hell we're doing. So I can't see bugger all. Oh, it's not running. I tell you what, should we sleep? I don't see any fun in doing this at night. Let's sleep. I know it means we're going to have animal stuff to do, but I can do that later in the stream for a break, right? For a change of scene. We'll just check they got everything they need, but I can't work at night. It does my head in. It's slow enough as it is. The only issue is we will then be in April, which means all of our corn and sugar beet have to go in. That's our last opportunity to get our sugar beet in. I should have set an earlier start time. What an idiot. We're up against the clock now. We've got to clear this. We've got to make the field. We've got to plant sugar beet and corn. So let's just check the animals are good. Yeah, that straw is going to throw me every time because they hold so much straw. They're nearly at selling age. We've got more piglets to move. Oh, my word. Yes. That'll be a nice break later on in the stream, guys. We'll do that. We've got piglets to move. Our sheep are growing up. They're happy and healthy. Look at this. When people say, how should I start? Sheep and goats, look. You just leave an extra bale on the feeding point. You ain't got to do nothing. Right? You ain't got to do anything. Sheep. Chickens, you're fine. Goats, you're fine. We got baby goats yet? No. Cows are good. Cheers, Lace, mate. Another 10 minutes or so. I'll take a break. Cheers. Look at this, guys. If you remember, the whole reason we went through all that hassle with cows was so I didn't have to feed them every month. Dave bought it worked. Because the last dairy farm we had, that'd be down here. The food would have been pretty much all gone. It worked. We got some milk as well, look. Alright, so yeah, we'll do the animals later today. That'll give me a bit of a break from the forestry. But for now, let's crack on. Big is better. Yeah, it is. You're right. It is a busy old April. Put time on 0.5. Is that cheating? I've always had it on 1, guys. Dave and Professor Cheese, both at the same time, said put speed on 0.5. For now, I'll leave it, but if it is starting to get really tight... So, in the early parts of the game, I used to have to, like, plant or harvest at night in the dark, because I like that realism, you know what I'm like. Why does that look totally wrecked? It's just mud, isn't it? Here we are, look. No one could steal our equipment because it's stuck under a bloody tree. This is getting low on fuel as well. Right, let's do this. Time is short. Splitting you right down the middle if I can. Oh, I can't. It's not giving me the option. Feeling the pressure now, guys. A lot to get done this month. I tell you what, I'd love to winch that to the sawmill. Should I do that? Just for the sake of getting some bloody planks and that. Because you think how long this will take to chop this up, feed it into the sawmill. You take a couple of them, you just drag them to the sawmill. That's a lot of money, isn't it? It's a lot of money. I think I'm going to do that. You're the same, are you, Ian? Yeah. No worries, Professor. It's going to come fall down on my head now. I wouldn't do a side project in April. Well, technically, this side project started in February. It wasn't my intention to be doing a side project in April. We had enough to do. It was never my intention. Jeez, that's the state of this. Right, where's the beast? Actually, if I just cut you here. We'll get some of this big stuff in the sawmill because that's a waste otherwise. As good as wood chip is, we've got tons of it. Started last blooming April. God, you lot moan. Moaning, moaning, moaning. That's all you lot. Alright. There's the old beast. We've got 12 hours to finish this real time. We've got 12 hours to get them trees cleared, to get this flattened, to get it ploughed, to get it seeded and rolled, and then do the same for those. No, we've got 3. Jesus Christ, we've got 3 other fields to seed and roll. After this one, animals will survive. Animals will survive. Ain't the end of the world for them. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. into... Is that cheating though, going down to 0.5? I've never done 0.5, I don't think. Oh, no, I want the other winch. It's only because I've never done it before. After all these hours, right, I've always played on 1 speed. It took me a while to find the speed I wanted, because the game starts you on 5 speed, doesn't it? So when I first started this series, it took me a little while to get it to where I wanted it. Right, you lot, come with me. Let's get rid of them loose bits. So I didn't get hooked up going through the sawmill. Well, they glitched out ones. No doubt. There we go. Alright, someone's going to have to remind me I'm on 0.5 though. Someone's going to have to remind me I'm on 0.5 because I'll forget. But yeah, we've got this area to clear. We've got this area to clear. And then we've got to make the field. And then we've got to plant one. If this is all one field plus the other 3. We've got 4 fields to plant and roll. I ain't even looked at what else needs doing. Hang on. Let's have a look. Grass is ready. Grass can wait. It's not the end of the world if we don't do that. Imagine seeing this going down the road. Huh? I can't return in winter, Ian, mate. I've got to grow corn and sugar beet for pig food. Same as I'm under a lot of pressure to produce a lot of straw this year. I still don't think I've planted enough barley fields. But the good thing is, guys, we're not using straw in TMR this time. We're only using straw for bedding. Ian, don't make me feel bad. Ian's called me a cheat on YouTube, guys. I bet this is actually quicker than me chopping these all up and putting them in the wood chipper by hand. I know it's all the way over here, but I bet it's still quicker. We might do that again with some big stuff. That felt like a nice change of scene from the constantly feeding the wood chipper. And you know we'll get good money from it. I need to cut this tree down here. There's somehow sprung up there. Ah! Sorry, I was trying to multitask. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like I always said about this game though, guys, it's got to be fun. If it starts feeling stressful, then the whole reason I play this game is because you can change, right? So I might get halfway through a job and I might say, you know what, guys, I'm done with this now. Well, you saw me with the cows, right? I was like, I've got no interest in having beef stock. I tried it. It weren't for me. I'm getting rid. And I think that's the beauty of this game, right? It should, like, if I'm trying to build a chill community, but I'm sitting here stressed as hell, then why am I doing that, right? Because that's how it used to be with Minecraft. I used to be bloody stressed all the while whilst telling everyone how we were building this chill community. It just made no sense. Welcome in, Hacky, mate. How are you feeling? I was thinking about you today. Are you recovering? Are you recovering? We had to, all you missed, mate, is we had to go into April because it got too dark. Oh, and I might have discovered, Hacky, that I could sell my wood chip there. I've been running it all the way to the sawmill, and I could sell it there. I don't get the best price, but it's not worth taking it anywhere else for convenience. I'm an idiot. But you don't expect nothing else here. You know what you're getting here. Hang in there, Hacky, mate. If you're anything like me, I always have like a period of low mood and everything after being physically ill. Always have done. Cancelled plans and stuff like that. Hang in there, mate. Oh, it's gone 9. Sorry, guys. There's so much to do. So much to do. All right. Get told off if I don't take a break, especially after the day I've had. My word. So I had 6 meetings, guys, in an 8-hour day. It's like relentless. I've already spent a long time in this chair, so I have to follow my own advice. But we're going to keep using the old beast here to winch this, because I forgot it had a double winch and it'll get rid of some stuff. We just need to thin this all off a little bit. Right, I need to stop, don't I? I need to stop. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. If you're new here, yeah, that's a decent view. If you're new here, I take a break midway through the 4 hours just to stretch my legs, get another drink, etc. And I will be back. Please do keep the chat going, guys. I appreciate it. Because I realise this is now like the 4th stream in a row we've been on this side project of cutting down these trees. So it's probably not the most entertaining viewing for some people. So if you can try and keep it interesting for me in chat, I'd appreciate it. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Cheers. I'll come back. I'll come back. Gabe, I was then going for my break. How are you? I hope you're well. This lot have been crazing me to take a break for the last 5 or 10 minutes. And just as I turned off the camera... Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. I'm glad I heard that in my headphones, because I'd already spun my chair away from the screen and I still had my earbuds in. Welcome in. How are you getting on? You were doing puzzles when I was watching earlier. What was that? Like, I didn't recognise what game it was or anything, but you were doing puzzles. Was that relaxing? How are we all, guys? How are we? How are we? How are we? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. Sorry, it looked like I was literally just like walking out of the party as you guys turned up. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, guys. Tangle. It's a cozy group puzzle. Oh, I didn't realise you... So I don't have the audio on. I just watch. I don't have the audio on when I've got Twitch on. So I have it on my tablet whilst I'm working. Yeah, I was intrigued, but I didn't know what it was called. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching Twitch streams, guys, with the audio off. It doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes, but I still find it comforting. Shortest break ever. I know, I am going, guys. Trust me, I am going to go because I've got to practice what I preach. But yeah, guys, if you are new here, welcome in. My name is Joel. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Exclusively Farm and Sim. Have done for the last year or so. This save was now 730 odd hours old. And yeah, I stream for 4 hours. So in the middle of it, I do get up and have a stretch and a move and get another drink. And that's what I was then doing when you all joined. But great to see so many familiar names, as always. Mihar, I think somebody gifted you a sub the other night. So I'm glad you got that. I hope you're well, guys. I think it was you who got gifted a sub, unless I might have imagined that. I might have. It's been a long. I streamed an extra stream on Saturday. We're doing an extra stream tomorrow night. I've been constantly in these woods, clearing this space to extend the field, and it's taken me forever, like actually forever. We're starting to get there now. We can start to see the wood for the trees. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Right, please excuse me while I take a quick break. I will be back in literally a matter of minutes. I can't remember what angle I had set up now. Let's go for that one. And guys, if you haven't done so already, go follow Gabe. Super cozy streamer. You'll love him, absolutely love him. There's just like the best community as well, and wonderful people in there. And yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I promise. For the second attempt. Thank you so much for the raid. And Gabe, I totally get it if you have to run and you're not here when I get back. So thank you again. And I'll be back in a second, guys. Cheers. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate you all waiting. Thank you for looking after me and make me take a break, etc. I have, however, you're going to have to bear with me like 2 more seconds because my wife reminded me when I went down. I haven't texted my mother-in-law happy birthday and it's 9 o'clock at night. Better get on that. Just about made it. Just about made it. At Countdown, that's the same day. It's the same day. You're probably asleep by now, but it's the same day. Right. That's that bullet dodged. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Chopping trees for the 4th stream in a row. How could I forget? I'm glad she mentioned it. So I saw she had a present. She was wrapping a present on the table. I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot about that. I've never used a yarder. I don't know if I feel oh Christ, bit that went in the wood chipper. I don't know if I feel confident with her. I never used a yarder. Would I be terrible? Like, it feels like an opportunity. It feels like something I should have probably started on Sunday rather than Saturday rather than now. How much do they cost? Because, you know, I do like challenge myself every now and then and trying something new in the game. Can you, would it be able to go down to the sawmill? I don't even know how they work. I just know they're like cables and shit, aren't they? What do they come under? Wood trap. What do they even? I don't know. I don't think she would. Sister-in-law watches sometimes, but not the mother-in-law. If mother-in-law, I'm screwed anyway, aren't I? JCB Dave on YouTube says, can somebody please explain how to set a yard up and how to use them, as I can never manage to do it correctly. I never looked at them. It's too late in this job to do it. Don't even know where do you find them? where are they? They're under winches. Oh, here we are. Look. A yarder can be used to transport logs out of the wood. The yarder can be used for uphill yarding. What's this? Uphill and downhill yarding. I tell you that I can't say that word without sounding super Norfolk. Yard. I don't even know how these work. I can't sink 100 grand or not or something I don't understand. Like, that looks like I'm going bloody starting up my own North Sea oil rig. Get the big one. I can't. Hacky, can I sink 95 grand on something I don't know how to use? Like, this feels like madness. So what, the idea is you'd put your wood chip at the bottom or at the top, and then you just we've seen the wood chip that gets stuck when I feed it, let alone this. Unless it can transport it to the forestry area for me, I can't see the benefit. You'll make it back in 15 minutes. Yeah, I heard that shit before. You're the bloke who keep telling me to get the Unimog. I need some real world, like, actual in-game experience from people of how this has benefited you. Hasn't everything on the game been a learning curve? Yeah. I'll have to sell another load of wood chip to get... Oh, 2 trailers of wood chip to get that anyway. But yeah, in the meantime then, whilst I'm raising the funds, sell it to me how it's going to benefit. And also, bear in mind it'll be Joel using it, so it won't go to plan. Nothing ever bloody does in this game for me. Let's sort this situation out. The only area it'd benefit you is on the forest area. Oh, I never thought about that, Dave. Yeah, so when I cut down all those pines, presumably I can transport them all up to the mill. That's quite cool. And it's mobile, right? So I can move it. I know nothing about them. Like, it's pure ignorance here. There's pure ignorance on my part, right? I know nothing about them. IRL or anything. You hook that up to a tall tree and it'll transport it along the line. Yeah, if I can use it in the sawmill, guys, it's part of my forestry operation, I don't mind. What I don't want to be doing is buying something just for this job. Because who knows when the next clearance job is, right? Not for a while after this experience. But if I can use it as part of my forestry work with my pine trees, then I don't mind. Maybe one evening we could jump in a map and have a little play with off stream, yeah? But yeah, I don't feel like I've got the money to burn on, because this is just a one-off job, right? We're not doing forestry anymore until the winter. I'm interested. I'm not dismissing it, guys, because you know I like trying different stuff. I just feel like I'm too far into this job now for something like that. If I was going to do it, I should have done it earlier. Don't ask me how I ended up with this tree on top of my wood chipper. Don't ask. For goodness sake, I'll just leave that there for now. Right. Let's see what we can get. Because I quite like dragging that over there. I'm not going to lie. It was a nice change. Attach another tree. I tell you what, some of you moaned when I bought this tractor for $500,000, but I do feel like I'm starting to earn this money back now. Genuinely do. Genuinely do. Now I'm starting to work out how to use it. Come to me. Going on an adventure. Yeah, so Hacky, if I can use it in my forest, I'd absolutely be down for that, mate. Especially it's sub 100 grand. Sub 100 grand. I'm absolutely up for that. But I probably don't need any distractions now because I've got still a lot of work to do this month. I feel reinvigorated now. Just doing a little different job, right? I needed a break from loading that wood mill. Jesus, I need a break in general. From loading that wood chipper. So just dragging these over here is a bit of a change. I shouldn't have to worry about them falling off. You can absolutely rag it. I need to clear a path out. Them trees are well grown up. And think of all the trees we got rid of. Means more planting in here. Oh yeah. Know what time it is. I must admit, I thought this was just going to be decoration when I got it. I thought this tractor would just be decoration. You can't get enough of us, Hacky, mate. That's what it is. I'm not just saying this though, mate. It's good for you. If you saying you're struggling with your mental health, mate, and it doesn't have to be us, right? Go to any Twitch channel where you feel safe or whatever. But it's good for you to just be chatting. If you're anything like me, anyway. Like some nights I come on here and I am in an absolute pit. I'll say like I'm in a foul mood or whatever. I don't bang on about it because I don't want to bring you guys down with me. But sometimes I'll be in real dark places when I come on here, and I always come off feeling better for it. Hello, Moonbeam. You're coming with me. I say it won't fix anything, and I can't promise it'll last afterwards, but for at least an hour or two you get a mental break from it, and then that helps fill up your old resilience gauge to deal with tomorrow, you know. The same as I said earlier, how I have Gabe on without any volume, and that might sound like a really stupid thing, but it's a friendly face, as someone I know. And if I'm, because I don't do well, like my wife listens to like metal music whilst doing like assignments and stuff. I can't do that. If I'm concentrating on stuff and I have to have like complete silence, I've always been like that. So it might sound stupid when I say, oh, I had it on and for company with no volume, but generally it is company because it's people you know and trust and feel safe with, and I don't know, you just don't feel so isolated, right? And that can only be a good thing. Right, Moonbeam, now we've discovered the beast. You're coming with me. How long would this have took me to chip up into the wood chipper, guys? Like, I feel like this is something I should have tried on Saturday. Not gonna lie. I probably should have tried this on Saturday. But oh well, here we are. Here we are. The thing is with YouTube, you've got to be careful with what the freaking algorithm will serve you up, right? So I found I had to take a bit of a break. So I watch YouTube. I put YouTube on late morning, like coffee break till lunchtime. I'll have it just on the background. And I said to you before how I'll have like these like super long, relaxing documentary style things. But there was a couple of times where I clicked on. So when I was in Madrid, I was stuck in my hotel bed a couple of days because if you might remember, I went there just after I had COVID and that, and I was sort of recovering. But I had to get there for graduation, so I shouldn't have been there, but I'd done what I needed to do. So I watched a video on AI and like the future and what that all looks like. Trouble is, it then served me up about 2 weeks worth of doom and gloom shit, like about how the world was going to end. And the same as if like you watch maybe one clip on, I don't know, we don't do politics here, so I won't go into it, but certain events that might be happening in other countries, and then suddenly you're just served up these one-sided biased, like absolute drama fests. Do you know what I mean? So you have to be a little bit careful with YouTube because it will put you in rabbit holes at a time when you're at your most vulnerable, if that makes sense. Guys, how much quicker was dragging that whole tree over? I'm so sorry. All this time I've been cutting up lumps of wood by hand. I should have just been dragging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How quick was that? I just took a few bigger limbs off and we just dragged it down the road. Never mind. Never mind. Amy, welcome in, you wonderful human being. 41 months as a subscriber. Thank you so much, Amy. I hope you're well. Hope work isn't too mad. Hope you're good, oh gal. JCB Dave says, been watching on YouTube and I still haven't been recommended any better FS players yet. When you say better, you clearly don't mean in terms of skill, because that isn't hard to find. That's not hard to find. Yeah, right. Yeah, you got to be careful, because if you're vulnerable, like me and Hacky are talking about, that stuff can be dangerous when the old algorithm sends you down a rabbit hole. Yeah, we're good, Amy, we're good. Like, our boiler's broken, but, you know, could be worse. Why can't I do... I want the second. Give me the second one. There we go. Is that one already on? Oh, it's already on. Right. Posture check, thank you. Amy used to always make sure I was sitting properly. You'll be pleased to know I've got rid of all the joysticks and the steering wheels now, Amy, that buggered up my shoulder. So I've got a new chair as well. That's a long while ago. I got that in the summer. But yeah, I'm sorting myself out. You're right, Amy. Oh, all the weeds. That's right, we're ploughing all that anyway. Not ploughing it, but we're reseeding that field. Are the roadworks gone yet, Amy? I went all the way to Amy's house a couple of months back, or a month or two back. When was it? January. It was last month. Jesus. It's been a long month. It's been ill all the while. I drove. It was like nearly like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But it took me over 20 minutes to do the last mile. So many roadworks. I wouldn't recommend going to Bromsgrove anytime soon, guys. 25 minutes to do the last mile. Mad. I did warn you before you went. You did, mate. You did. I told Amy that. I was like, that chap on Twitch literally said, brace yourself when you turn in. It's insane. The thing is, I was naive, right, mate? I thought you meant, so I come off a slip road, the motorway, and there was some roadworks there, and I thought that was it. I didn't realise it was just a series of never-ending roadworks. Mad. I was so paranoid of making a wrong turn in case I had to get back in the queue. Yeah, but that's only if I could be bothered to reverse up maneuver close enough, Hacky. Look, don't complain, Hacky. This is already a lot quicker than what we have been doing. We spent the first hour tonight just clearing up a tree that I'd cut down in the previous stream. I suppose the idea would be is put these on one, then move it and pick up another one on a different winch. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Always in this bloody game. Oh dear. Still learning maximum efficiency of the beast. What the hell happened there? I somehow lifted an entire tractor. Don't know how that happened. Why is it attached this on here? How do I detach that? How do I detach you? You've attached that. You were already on that other one. It's jumped winch. Release winch rope. It jumped from this winch to that winch. How weird. How weird. Look, it was on this winch and it's gone onto this one. How do I get it off? Let's get in the tractor and detach them all and start again. That somehow jumped winches. I don't know what that was about. And 2 in the crane. I never even thought to use the crane, hacky. Bloody hell, that's how narrow-minded I am. No worries, Amy. Thank you so much for dropping in and dropping a sub. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Take care, Amy. We'll see you soon. Oh, well, I see you at Slam Dunk. Like, May is not a million miles away. Oh, this is doing some weird glitchy thing now. Awesome. I'll see you there then. If I don't see you before. I don't know what this is doing. Look, it insists on putting this one on a second winch. Which means I then can't get that one. So if you're just out of reach with the cable, you can move the tree by pushing it whilst holding the cable in your hand, can you? Is that how come I just accidentally moved everything? I want to, I was picking up this winch. I want this one. I don't know why it's attached this tree to this winch. Look, stupid. It keeps... I don't know. That annoys me, though. Need to put something in this bloody wood chip because it's running constantly and I've got nothing in it. I don't know why it's insisting on putting this one on the second winch. Like, that's just annoying me. So if I detach everything, I want to put all these on this one, right? So I do that, and I do that. Done. Oh, hell. She had a grab on her. Oh, come on. It's right there. I give up. It's taking too long. I hope this is quicker. I think it is. We'll definitely get good money from it. I genuinely thought I was going to finish clearing this area tonight, guys. I know you don't get a full 4 hours because you talk in chat and you have breaks and stuff happens. And I genuinely thought, say 3 hours gameplay, I thought, I'll get this area cleared. Why does it take so long? I'm not bothered. It doesn't... I'm not bored. But as a streamer, you do feel a lot of pressure about people seeing the same thing for like 4 streams in a row. I shouldn't feel that. So did we. I should have gone with the temporary sawmill, but then the trouble is I'd have had to wait for that all to run through. I'd have had to wait for the sawmill to run all that product through, and then we probably wouldn't have got the field done. It depends when I placed it, I suppose. Yeah. Because that was my initial idea. Not going to lie, that was my original plan. Place the sawmill down, treat it like a mini little lumber mill. The animals are going to think I've abandoned them after this. It's been fun, though. Joking aside, we've had a lot of laughs, haven't we? Imagine doing all this and I can't flatten that hill. It was all for nothing. Right, we'll run the rest of this through here. That's fun doing that, just for a bit of a change of scene. I should have done that on the earlier streams, just occasionally, with some of the bigger stuff. And I know some of you suggested it. No, you did. That's inability to sort itself out. It's like painful that you have to put it all like that. Like, and even then it hasn't gone. Look. Thing is, I can't say I haven't earned this. It's a modded version of that chipper with an improved feed bill. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Would it not be easier or quicker to use the cranes to feed the trees straight to the chipper? You might not have been here earlier, Steve. I've never done it. I've never used Giardas. Oh, the crane is in. Oh, yeah, we did that at the weekend. It wasn't quicker. It was quicker for putting in the trailers, but loading up this belt, it just clogged all the while. As you can see, me putting it by hand is clogging. So when I was using the crane, I did try using this, the built-in one, and it was painful how many times it locked up. And speaking of locking up, what's this doing? Is it saving or is it... No, it's glitching. Why are you glitching on me? Get out of there. What's that about? Oh, have I pushed this too far? Why is the game gone like this? I assumed it was saving, but it's obviously not. Broke it. We might have to save and come out. What's going on, game? I'm hoping that was just the autosave got a bit glitchy. I don't know what that was. There was a save, you know, the autosave I have on every 15 minutes. That run and seemed to lock everything up. But there we go. We're back in the room. How did I end up with that on the roof? But yeah, as I was saying, I did try using this the other day. Was it on last stream, guys? I used it. And it can't handle. It's like, I'd love to feed this in as a log, right? Could try again, I suppose. You've intrigued me now, Steve. Oh no, it's auto-saving again. What's that about? It's because the game knows I'm about to do something calamitous. It's like, quick, get the saves in. What is it doing? Did we see this the other night, guys, where this crane was glitchy? I'm lagging bad. I've not dropped a single frame. Who's saying that? What platforms are you on? You're both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, no, so Yeah, I've not dropped a single frame, guys. We have sent 580,000 frames and not dropped a single one. So that might be stream elements. So what happens, guys, when I send it out, when I send the feed out, Stream Elements does the bit of splitting it to YouTube and Twitch from OBS. But yeah, nothing I can do about it if I'm not dropping frames. But it's no coincidence that we saw the game lock up, right, when it auto-saved. So if not, I can come out of the game and go back in. Whoop. This bloody crane. I hate this crane. It doesn't tighten any more than that. Look, did you see it loosen? So you grab it and it almost loosens if you keep it held for too long. I don't know if this is going to work. If this works, I'll be infuriated, because when I was doing it the other day, there we go, look, what's that? Why is this crane so broken? So just to try and explain, because you can't obviously see what I'm pressing on my controller. So you grab, and if you keep the grab button held, it loosens after it's grabbed. And can you see how it never looks like it's really on? It never looks like it's really on, look. It's very odd. And now somehow let go again. This is why I'm not using the crane. Look at this. What is that? What is... It's so weird. I spent 600 grand on this. And the crane doesn't grab. There you go. I'll put metal in the wood chip, but that'll sort it. Tell you what, though, that was quicker than chainsawing, weren't it? I have just no faith in this claw, though. It does so many weird things, look. So if I go down, right, I grab. It tightens, and then it loosens. It's worse than one of them bloody rigged Yarmouth teddy bear machines, where it lets go at the last minute. Oh, God, guys, I do feel like I was doing this all wrong, though. I could have been dragging the big stuff to the sawmill with the beast. And I could have been feed... This is clearly what the feed chip was supposed... The wood chip was supposed to be fed, right? Oh. I've only just realised this is how you're supposed to feed the wood chipper. That's why there's a freaking crane, Joel. That's why there's a freaking crane. I've been cutting them up into individual pieces and they've been flying everywhere and getting stuck. Well, the reason they're getting stuck is it isn't meant to have multiple logs on the belt, is it? It's clearly designed for me to do what I'm doing here. Oh, my word. This is glitchy as hell, though. Look at that. Like, what is it doing? To be fair, it's probably never designed to pick up logs from its own roof. Admittedly. So Steve, to answer your question, when I tried using this crane, it wasn't to do massive lengths of wood like this. It was to do logs. This is clearly how it's supposed to be used. I don't know why the claw is so messed up, though. Oh, if this just goes in like butter, I'm going to cry. Because I would have cut that up into about 16 pieces that would have all got stuck in the wood chipper. Depressing. JCB Dave says people were trying to tell you, yeah, but if I don't know how the equipment's used in real life, I can't be blamed for making wrong assumptions, right? If people are talking about cranes and stuff, I assume they meant the tractor. Plus, you know I try to play as a bit blind, so I don't do what everyone says in chat. That'd be boring. Look at that. Welcome in, Mr. X. Frigs. But it's learning, right? Joking aside, you all had to learn somewhere. This is my learning, right? I just went back to safety net of chainsaw and everything. Oh, dear. Right. And that's why it kept getting stuck when I was putting the logs in, clearly. Because you're meant to just feed a bloody whole length of tree in. Oh, who knows where that went? I don't care. Right, okay. Should I take my bow now? But these other people are trying to tell me, mate, but it didn't make sense. Like, I thought they meant, like, the beast and also, like I say, I do try, because if you let people do the whole backseat and thing too much, it becomes a free-for-all. And then this isn't what this channel's about, right? We're supposed to be fairly chill and relax here. You might remember one of the last streams I'd done on TikTok. We had that with the new header for the Combine and the header trailer. And people were, like, freaking screaming in chat because I didn't know how it worked. I was like, who cares? I'll work it out in a minute. There's a whole point of learning a game, right? That's not what we're about. So I must admit, I do ignore a lot of suggestions intentionally, not to be rude, but because there'd be no fun in me just painting by numbers based on what people tell me, right? I have to try and get some of the way along that path on my own. But I hope you're well, Mr. X. Right, okay, that area is clear, you'll be pleased to know, guys. And what we're going to do, we're going to take our newfound knowledge up the hill. I just got to remember where I said I was going to go. I think it's here. So I haven't got a bloody spray can on this character. It's in a shed somewhere. Where am I? Yeah. Okay, it's a bit further up. So it's that one there. And then we're going to go across the corner. I just want to cut a line in so I can see where I'm going. So this one, or was it further? Yeah, that tip. Yeah, so we're going to go basically round there. So if I just cut into that, that'll give me a visual. Right, we're going heavy industry now, and we ain't pissing about now. We do farm sim different here. I think people do forget that sometimes, though. People have been playing this for like 10 years. You forget how much knowledge you acquire in that. Oh, Christ, I just got wiped out. That'd have been another time I had injuries incompatible with life right there. We should have a Joel death counter. Might not match our chilled vibe. How many times did Joel end himself by accidents on Farm Sim in a stream? Right. So that's that. And then we're going to come up here. Which one? Wish I had my spray can. You there to the right. I'm just cutting a boundary line. And then I know I can work in there without worrying about going past it. Thank you, Sam. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Will. Should have burnt the bloody lot, Ben, but it's too much money here. Too much money. There. Joel in the Jungle. The documentary none of you thought you needed. Oh, bloody hell. That's going to have to go, surely. Yeah. And actually, it's probably going to be them 3. We might get away with leaving him there. I want a little bit of a headland. Let's send you down the hill. Yeah, we're looking good now, aren't we, mate? Looking good now. Miracle, really. I thought we were done for when we needed like 2 points a game. Yeah, I only played less than 10 hours on FS25. Hacky, I was the same. I didn't get it. None of it made sense. I had no idea what was going on. Right. That's that one. Let me just get my bearings. And I was hoping this one could stay, but let's have a look. Where am I? The grand scheme of things. Where's my little orange lumberjack jacket? We got a line there. Yeah, you're gonna have to go, unfortunately, mate. And then that's the last one there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there'll be plenty of dragon now. Don't worry. We just gotta make sure my old sawmill don't fill up. Timber. Right. There's a bit of destruction there, but at least I can now see what I'm doing. Happened to my arms there. Why can't I get any of these bushes right? We'll get back to you in a minute. Cool. Right. Okay. Okay. Start here. Size of this bloody thing. Imagine people that grow these to farm them. They must be mad. I'd rather cut down 100 pines. I'd rather cut down 100 pines. Do, 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 do. 700 plus hours since September. That's awesome, Ian. Awesome effort. It's almost like we love this game, isn't it? The game we just all moan about constantly. Right. We ain't messing about anymore. We ain't messing about any. 72 days is over 1,700 hours. But I always say this to my wife. Could you imagine how many hours I'd have in this game? Could you imagine, like, bearing in mind I only play this on stream, and now to make the odd YouTube video, which I'm hardly prolific with. Could you imagine the hours I'd have if I was playing it offline? Okay, we'll get him dragged out of there. There's still some branches, but I can't really get in where I need to get, so we'll need to get that cleared first. Right, Beast, this is going to be a test for you. There's still some logs and stuff sitting around, but we'll just deal with them as and when we find them. I think I've got most of the debris. Once we've picked up all the wood chip, we'll be going over this with the Sigma brush clearer thingamajiggy, whatever you want to call it, whatever technical term it has. Oops, I always do that. This is too much weight, Joel. You've gone mad here, Joel. What were you thinking? You can't pull all that, surely. Hell, we can. I'm going downhill, though, aren't I? Let me thin out some of them branches. Let me thin out some of them branches. Is that just in this game, Dave? Jesus Christ. When was the last time you breathed fresh air? That's mad. So for Twitch's benefit, 2,167 hours Dave Bot has in this game alone. Yeah, Dave has basically just given us all free license to go further down our habit with this game, really. It's like he's normalising it. No, that is true. That's what I say. Ben says better than going to the pub and spending £7 for a beer. Like, I don't drink at the minute. I ain't drunk in months. I had the odd whiskey when I had that sore throat and everything, but I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do anything like that. This is my hobby, right? So I don't mind buying the DLCs and stuff. That's why at some point I want to try and get a decent collector's edition. There was a guy in Norwich selling the boxed collector's edition. The first one went and the second one looked like in the photos had a bit of a damaged corner. Because I just want I want it to be perfect and cellophane. I'm just going to stick it on the shelf or I'm never going to open it. Because if I knew I was going to get into this game as much as I had, I'd have absolutely pre-ordered the collector's edition. But yeah, there was literally a guy in Norwich. I messaged him and said I can come pick it. I can literally come pick it up. Made him an offer. Never got a message back. Oh shit. Oh dear. And it's sold. And then the second one he put up, it looked like the corner was damaged on it, so I didn't touch it. Slight issue here. That can stay there like the old eggs forevermore. Forevermore. Oh. Undone all my winches. You bugger. Just leave it there. Block the bridge. It'll be fine. That's unfortunate. This is some interesting winch work here from Joel. You're a busy man, Mr. X. Can't help that. Why don't you want to use this second one? Use this winch. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on, but we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Yeah, now I know that, Josh. I didn't, but now I do. We might have to come back for him. I don't even know what's going on here now. Let me see if I can reverse it up. Don't put it in the river, Joel. Jesus. This feels like a real job, you know what I mean? Where you have like, oh, for God's sake, that's gone wrong. Do you know what I mean? This is all feeling a bit too real now. Why can't I release it? There we go. There we go. We're sorted. How many road signs are going to go? How many can I collect? Trial of destruction. Joel, the woodsman. Don't ask me how we're getting through here. We're just gonna full beans it. Full beans and hope. You know what? I want to make firewood anyway. I want to make firewood. We've got firewood being made now, guys. Yeah, I'd love to plant the corn, Steve. I'd love to plant the sugar beet, but I kind of need to get this field finished. I suppose we could do the corn. I could actually do the corn. We have dropped down to half speed now, at least, so we have got plenty of time. There's nothing stopping me putting corn in the 3 fields I need to put it in. But the first field for sugar beet, yeah, it doesn't really exist yet. It's now full of weeds. Nightmare. But there isn't anything. If we want to have a bit of a change of scene, we can. It's the last hour. We could plant the corn. To be fair, because I know you'll all feel sad if we ain't got wood to do next stream tomorrow night. Remember, I'm here tomorrow night for an extra one, guys. What a mess, Joel. What a mess. Where did I want to run that line? Just going to come up here and along here. So I get rid of some of these hedges. It helps me see a little bit easier. It's like turning the radio down when you're reversing. As a fellow woodsman, Dave, I thought you'd respect me doing this work. Probably not the methods I use. Probably don't respect that at all. You're loving it, guys. Can't get enough of it. You'll all be back here tomorrow night watching me cut down more trees. All this to put an extra acre or 2 on the field. Right. You can probably stay. You might have to go. I hope it looks good, and I hope it'll give us a decent return as well. And also, I like making this map look more like mine. You know what I mean? Like, if people come in and don't know what the map is, then I've made my mark on it, you know? So again, look, this one, it doesn't go because you've got that branch here. It happens all the while. Okay, I'm a bit confused about if I leave them in, them bushes or not. But it's hard to see at this point because, like I say, we're going to come up here, off this corner. We're going to come around here, clip that tree. Yeah, they're going to have to go, aren't they? Yeah, they're all going to have to go. I can see that now. And then it's going to curve around there. I'm just trying to get it really clear so I can just demolish stuff in here without worrying about going too far in. So if I have a nice clear boundary, then I ain't got to think so much. Doubt we'll be able to get rid of this one with that tree being... Oh, it did. Cool. Yeah. And then, yeah, we're going to come through here. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. You've certainly put your mark. I hope so. Don't think I could ever look at the tree. Steve's scarred for life. We're broken, Steve. Steve's therapy starts next week. Timber. I think now I've discovered these new ways of working. I don't think I need it on 0.5 anymore, but I'll leave it for the rest of this stream. But I think I'm quite confident now that I'll be able to rip through this. For goodness sake. Just when you thought I couldn't get any more dangerous, I'm going to cut the logs above my head. Whoops. It's our last like thick bit in here. It's not as bad as it looks. Not now I know I can drag the big stuff away and feed the rest into the wood chipper, because that was mad. I had no idea I could do that with the wood chipper. I was putting logs in. I didn't realise I could handle whole trees. Don't know if I can be trusted with a ladder in this game, mate. Spot the risks. How many bits of paper you got? The sizes. I feel like I need to use 2 winches on it. Right, here we go. It's going to be absolute car crash. Let's thin the old foliage out a little bit. This is gonna work brilliantly. This is gonna be absolutely fine. Don't worry about this. I didn't realise I had the whole tree. That wasn't my intention. Genuinely, it wasn't my intention. Let's try. Let's try and thin this out a little bit. So I can't see a bloody thing. This definitely isn't going to end badly. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tree. We're going to have to hack our way out. Stuck in a piece of tree. Stuck in a tree. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm going to hack our way out. We'll be all right. I think I might have put too much on my winch. I think we might have overloaded. fine. We'll put a white rag on the back of the tractor or on the last branch. The police won't mind. As long as they see that white rag, they'll be fine. An old greasy covered high-vis jacket tied to the last branch. That'll be fine. See you later, Beano, mate. Take care. Have a good evening. Can't see nothing. I'm trying to thin this out because I can't. It's like a freaking jungle in here. I think it's because there's about 8 trees mixed up in this mess. Oh, morning. Sorry, Beano, mate. That'd explain why you said work is calling. Have a good day in the future. Let me know what Wednesday's lottery numbers are. I'm a freaking car crash at this game. I feel like we should go plant them 3 fields of corn just to give everyone a mental reset. Lots happened here, look. That one went straight through my tractor somehow. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. You can tell me what the lottery numbers are because you're on Wednesday morning and then I can go win a lottery, yeah? That's how it works. What have I done in here? All I wanted to do was take that trunk and I somehow ended up with all of this. My word. No one can say they can't see where I've been. Right, guys, we're going to go plant some corn, I think. We'll come back to this tomorrow night. We'll come back to this tomorrow night. I hope this levels out all right. But, joking aside, we have got rid of some serious wood done. We're worried about the size of that one. Then, yeah, we're going to cut through there. Look, that's going to be our headland. We'll hook up to this corner. Right, let's do some corn. So basically, Mr. X, mate, I'm turning this into one big field. I got fed up with this little field being useless. So I'm turning it into one big field because I can get a bit of headland off here. We can take a sliver off here. And then I'm basically going to take a plough round here, hook up with this corner. We might dip in there a little bit, hook up with that corner, and then turn it into one big field. I just got to hope I can level that when it's done. But I don't want to level it until it's done because it feels unrealistic if I level it now. And then this is going to stay. This is going to be the new headland here. So still quite a bit of trees to get out of there. And then what I wanted to do is turn this into one field just by covering. I won't going to cut any trees down because obviously there is some space here, right? Like another project would be to do that. Now I'm learning the quicker way to do it. You could do that and you could turn that into a nice, decent, usable field as well. That was also on my agenda. But the corn and sugar beet you have to be planted this month, so I've run out of time. So the idea is it's going to be one big sugar beet field. These two will be corn, and then this field that we recreated on the last stream, or the one before that, is going to be corn as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to plant corn in this now. That's got sugar beet, and we're going to change it for corn, and that's going to be corn. We'll do that now as a bit of a break, and then it just leaves us with this big sugar beet field to finish. But yeah, as much as I love this pond, it's beautiful up here, and I like it being a bit of a hidden thing, it just feels so obvious to go shoom, or in there, little kidney dish it. And suddenly you've got one big cornfield, right? That's the plan. But obviously this took a lot longer than I expected and tested everyone's patience. So, let's use Whitey for a change. So, yeah. we need to probably crack on. Actually, why am I using white when we've got the big old class thing? I always forget about that. Tracked monster. Sorry, Whitey. He got excited then. He thought he was going for walkies. We put him to bed. Yeah, I've got confidence now, Mr. X. Obviously, for a long while, especially when I was streaming on TikTok, I didn't have a lot of confidence with the play, but now I've got this mod here. So the other thing you'd have missed, Mr. X, is we now have, in the middle of our farm, a meadow. I put that in. That's where the cows used to be and where our silo was once upon a time. So we put that meadow in there. We've got a, yeah, corn, sugar beet, and sunflower we get from the allotment. But corn, sugar beet, sunflower, and barley is why we grow it for pig food. Yeah, and the other thing, Mr. X, we got rid of our beef stock because that was doing my head in. Our dairy herd was so small that I was having to feed him every 5 seconds or every month. So by getting rid of the beef stock and just going all in on dairy, but with a much bigger pasture, means I've only got to feed these every 2 months if I want. And then these are my calf stalls. When we get calves, we're going to put them in there. We've become a farmer now, I know. Mr. X, have you seen my new pig layout? You might not have seen my new pig farm as well. Because that's where I got the idea for this. Because when I put a bigger pig farm in, I realised I could fill it up with loads of food and just leave it, right? Set it and forget it. And that's what we're doing here. Right, brace yourself. Brace yourself. So, where the pigs were is now all sow huts. Where the babies are, with room for more, obviously. And then over here, we are proper pig farmers. Proper pig farmers now. We ain't pissing about. I had to do it because they were just dying in the last one. We had that weird thing where I could never get it out of being poor health because I overfed them on beets. And that's why now we give them all proper pig food. So what I do is I put corn and sunflower in here. We grow sunflower on the allotments. Corn and sunflower there. Even though that looks like barley. I think corn and sunflower in here. And then yeah, we make our pig food in there. But yeah, it's coming on. It's coming on. Welcome in, Josh. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Oliver. Right. Where were we? Oh, and we've got this little sheep thing here now because it makes the start of the farm look awesome. So I've reluctantly got sheep back again. But we've really only got sheep in because when you now enter the main entrance, it looks awesome. Look at this. So we've turned Riverbend Springs British, basically. This is what we've done. Getting there. I can't harvest trees efficiently, but I can build a decent farmyard now. Wrong vehicle, Joel. They're left-hand drives. Right-hand drives, even. There we go. Yeah, it was just I had a bit of dead space there, and it was when I realised how it had looked coming into the yard I wanted it. So I didn't really want sheep back, but the building looked amazing. And like I say, it's making me get better because it's all tight and getting me ready for saxing them. That's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, we're low on fertiliser. Where do I get fertiliser from? Farm production, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks much better now. And we've got plans to change a lot of this as well. To be fair, there isn't a part of the yard that hasn't been changed now. Really. Thanks to all the Highland fish and stuff. It kind of gave me the tools I wanted to mix it up. I'm guessing I load up fur from this side. Or I might have some in a silo, actually, if I can't do it here. If I can't do it here, then I'll have some in a silo, won't I? Because that's how we used to do it. We'd transport it to a silo, and then we could get it from there. What have we got there? Solid fertilizer, lime. These are seeds, I'm sure of it, yeah. Where's my liquid fur? There. Also need to fix you. Look, I can't leave that now I've seen it. Can't leave that now I've seen it. It's a bloody mess. There you are. That's how I hide all my problems in life. Just cover them up. You should see when it's my turn to do the laundry. Done. Thank you, Mr. X. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Coming from you. It's getting there. But like I say, that's what happens when you play a long-term save as a new player, right? I get better. I know it doesn't look like it on recent events with the bloody forestry stuff. I load you there, perfect. So that's what I find I have to do for the farm production, that farm production mod, guys. Put your seeds in a silo, put your solid fertilizer in a silo, put your liquid fertilizer in a silo, and unload from there. Using just a bog standard trailer to transport it around, because if not, you run into issues trying to fill up your seed tankers, trying to fill up your planters like this. We remember the backwards mower. People are still commenting on that, Mr. X. It's ridiculous. Like, ignoring the thousands of "it goes on the front, mate" comments and just adding their own one. Right, let's do some actual agricultural work. not forestry. Whoops. I wasn't expecting the tracks to lock like that. I thought I could swing that round there easy. And it locked up. This is a long old rig though, isn't it now? Long old rig. Imagine this guy farming with a Merlot. Do you remember I used to pull plows and that with a Merlot? Oh, sorry, Oliver. Yeah, I think one of those silos might be a mod, but the farm production's a mod. But most of those silos, maybe all bar one, are base game ones. And they might all be base game, to be fair. Right, our newly prepared field. Previously cows, now back to being a field again. Oh god, I hate this tractor. Why did I pick this one? It's just because I had the power to do it. Rather than poor old Whitey, he would have struggled a bit. But this thing just slides around like it's on ice. Freaking hell, that window's got... I should have shut the window. Actually, I might just do that because it's too bloody cold in here. Bear in mind, we've got a broken boiler. Missus will go nuts. I've got the window open as it's cold in here. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm on mute. There we go. Thank you, guys. I'd done that in years. Yeah, I was saying, bearing in mind the rest of the house is freezing because we've got a broken boiler since yesterday. I ain't going to be very popular if I leave this room to get freezing cold, am I, with the window open? Normally the PC heats this room up like an oven, but so it must be cold outside. So I'm already in trouble not remembering to wish the mother-in-law a happy birthday. I don't need any more trouble coming my way. Whoops. It's the only trouble when I cut a field. I don't leave myself a lot of room with the trees. Oh man, it's doing my head in. Joel, come on. I hate this tractor. Why did I put this tractor on? The snaky, slippery so-and-so. It's horrid. It's actually horrid. I need to address this. I need to address this. Get you out of here. I have a chainsaw. I'm not afraid to use it. What, the tractor? Yeah, I bloody hate the tractor. That's a bad idea. I got carried away with it being 64% off. That's the thing. I saw the price. I should have sold it. You're right, Dave. I absolutely should have sold it. It's a piece of junk. I like baling with it, but that's about it. Yeah, I originally on this save said we wouldn't sell any tractors, but I didn't technically buy this new. The idea was I was going to do a tractor museum, but let's be honest, I'm never getting to that point in this save. I've got far too many side projects on the go that I couldn't sell. I couldn't sell Little D or Fruity McFruitface or any of them, right? But this class means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. I saw it on the front cover of the game and I got carried away. I like class. I just don't like this tractor. I've got a soft spot for class. But this thing, look, it just doesn't, it's not turning it, look. I can't deal with this. Go away. that was one of my worst ideas. To use that for that job. But the tracks were clashing with the front of the trailer. We do need another big tractor though, because the Massey can't do it all on its own. Do you know what I mean? This was supposed to be the thing that helped the Massey out, and it doesn't. At all. Bloody thing. Take care, hamster mate. But that was the whole point of this, right? To give me a second big tractor on the farm. And it doesn't do it. Not for me, anyway. It's just frustrating. Looks great in the shed. But that's where it should bloody stay. That's where it should stay. Should have stayed in the store. But again, though, I don't know this stuff until I try it in the game, right? So there are going to be errors. There are going to be errors. Because all of this stuff is new. Everything in this game is new to me until I do it once. And then I forget about it sometimes. Hacky says, no, it's a great tractor. You just need bigger fields. Well, yeah, and I'm not that type of player, am I? I hate the big field thing. It's taken me this long to merge 2 fields into one, right? Despite every single time I cut them meadows, people telling me to do it. Because I like all the... You know, I think that's just because that's the part of the world I'm from, right? Right. Let's go. Joshua says on YouTube they use the big class wheel tractor out of the slurry pack. It's brilliant for winching trees out of the forest because it doesn't move as so heavy. Yeah, I know you made it very clear from when I bought that, Mr. Dave Bot, you weren't keen on it. That's the beauty of the game, though, that there's all different things for different people, right? I'm going to hit this tree now. That class has put me in a right muddle. Doesn't help that I have, like, the biggest planter for the world's smallest field, though, as well. Right, let's get this back on track. Thank you, Whitey, for saving the day. People used to take the piss out of this tractor when I had it on TikTok. I don't mind it. I know it's cheap and cheerful. What am I stuck on now? Right, chainsaw. This is the first time we've done this field, guys, and I obviously haven't given it a lot of space on the headers. Could you imagine asking AI to do this? What muddle it'd get in. Tomorrow Joel's problem. Future Joel's problem. You can pick them all up another day. You're probably going to want to go as well, Sunshine. I said you want to go as well, Sunshine. Says whenever you've got these branches, look. If I drag this branch out of the way a bit more, it'll let me cut it down. It's annoying as hell, that. It's like it doesn't know what you're trying to get rid of. Right, we could be here a while. We already are here a while. I ain't worried about that corner. That bit of corn is fine. Cooking on gas now. I do worry though about where I'm going to use that class, like to justify keeping it. Oh, I'm going to hit that tree. Because that's a lot of money to have sitting in the shed I'm not using, right? Get a bloody halfway to the new Unimog with that. Bloody great tree there, Joel. I might need a smaller planter for some of these fields. Yeah, I was going to get a Fent at some point, weren't I, Dave? I forgot all about that. To join the Massey, because like I say, I need a second big tractor. And a smaller planter. Clearly a smaller planter. This isn't practical. Not for this field, anyway. I've never liked this field. That's why I put cows on it. Because it was a pain in the ass to harvest and service. I'm remembering now. It should have just been a meadow. But it wouldn't be me, JCB Dave, if I hadn't changed my mind, would it? Always changing my mind. Ian says that field's for horses. We'll put piglets on here one day. That's what we'll bloody do. Going on. There we go. Yeah, do you remember? That's why I put cows on this field, because it used to pee me off. But it'll be a good little cornfield, because I'm not being funny. It's a little bit of sentimental thing for me, because Dave Bot might know. But before you get to Saxingham, if you do the back roads to Norwich, you get cornfields that look just this shape. Exactly this shape. Dave, you know, before you get to coming from Starston, going to Hempnell, before you get to the S-Bends, where you get all the sugar beet lorries during harvest time, you get all like little shaped fields like this, and they're full of corn. They were the ones I used to cycle to do when I was a kid, to do corn grenades. A solid chassis, class 0 on 12. I'll look at that. Yeah, so I think that's why I wanted corn in here, just purely for like childhood memory kind of thing. Because they're all that shape. They're all that shape. Obviously, the farmers aren't using... Oh, piss off. The farmers aren't using planters this big, right? That's extreme. I know. I know it's extreme. Fold you. But we could put piglets on there one day. How much money would we get? I always said I'd never sell tractors, but I don't feel any bond to that at all. We get 220 grand, guys. And then maybe it's a case of waiting for something to come up in the sale, right? That's very modern. But I need something to join the Massey. The Massey can't do it all on its own. So it's not far off being able to afford that, look. You see loads of them New Hollands around here now in the summer. I think it was this one I was going for, weren't it, before I changed my mind, before that come up in the sale? I'm pretty sure this was the one I was looking at before that pissing class come up in a sale. I'm sure of it. Nonsense. Bloody working fields, not Yarmouth seafront. Yeah, that was the one I think I was going for next. I'm sure of it. What horsepower? 425. So it ain't going to have as much horsepower as the Massey. $370. And then maybe at some point I look for a little smaller planter to jump to for the fields where I don't want this massive thing. Yeah, that was for forestry though, weren't it, Dave? JCB Dave? I thought that was the one I was going to use for forestry. The one that could be all blinged up, right? I remember that. Is that any good on the fields though? Because I thought I was going to use this for forestry, because it is forestry edition. I suppose it doesn't really matter. The frig. Non-farming edition? Well, what are you using it for then? Non-farming edition? What is it? YouTuber's version? It's a good rig. It's cheaper than the other one. What horsepower? Jesus. Jesus. Is that realistic to have that much horsepower? Because I know there's some elements of this which is mental, like the design. But that's just nonsense. That's ridiculous. Anyone want a migraine? Like, some of this is mad, right? So I don't... Look, frick's sake. That's the only thing I don't like about this mod. Yeah, you might, Dave Bot, but what's realistic, right? Because I don't want to buy something that's stupid. Like, is the 1K one realistic? Now I see why you haven't used it. Well, yeah, you know me by now, JCB Dave, right? There's no frickin' way I'm going around with something like that on my farm. Not a chance. So, if I use it, because it is cheap, I don't want it being stupid. Like, so my Massey's about 450 horsepower. This is 1,000. My Fink goes to 201 kilometers an hour. See, that's just madness. They can have up to 700. So that's 517. So maybe I'll go for that version, right? Just because you know what I'm like. Because I'm learning about farming whilst playing this game. I don't want anything super unrealistic. Because I'm trying to learn what, like, limits are and stuff. Like, some of these add-ons to this is mad. But yeah, if I went for this one, guys, that'd be the 517, I think. So 317. But anyway, as per usual, Joel, we're just window shopping, and we'll do that about 7 times before I actually do anything. The only time I have been impulsive, really, is on that wood chipper. Hello, yeah, just come out, mate. Don't worry about it. Just come out. We've got to get my bloody momentum back now up the hill. It's good for jumping the railway line and oh Jesus Christ, yeah. Got no interest in that. Same as I got no interest in running that JCB that come with the pre-order of the DLC. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I need a smaller planter for these smaller fields. I really do. No, the max big boy tractors are 750. Okay, I'll try and bear that figure in mind. Because I say, what I don't want to, like, I don't want this game giving me, like, BS knowledge. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's why I try to build it based on what I see around me and that. So, I know nothing about tractors. I've never known anything about tractors. So, I want to learn, you know, make sure whatever I'm doing is accurate. Right, we'll do these 2 fields. I don't have time to join these, but we ain't got time to cut all those trees down as well. That'll be a winter project, guys. We'll cut them trees and merge this into one big field. I don't think I've ever asked Whitey to pull anything as big as this. Bless it. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. I've got a bloody cable that keeps getting in the way near my keyboard. And if I'm not careful, that's going to press a button I don't want it to. Right. Get that corner on the way back. We're cooking now. This is better. So I just need to stick to my traditional tractors. Squirmy double axle track things are clearly not my cup of tea. But that's the beauty of the game. Like I keep saying, guys, what I like might be totally different to what you like. There's no right or wrong. It's just a game. It's whatever you enjoy, whatever you get on with. Take care, Ian. Cheers for hanging out tonight, mate. Yeah. I haven't installed that many mod tractors, to be honest. I think I installed a Doots Fair to fill the gap. Is it medium tractors or something where you don't get a Doots Fair? Or maybe the little D compact one is the mod. I can't remember. But there's a gap with Doots Fair where in one of the categories you don't have it. I think I installed a Massey Ferguson one as well in case I wanted options. And then that forestry Fendt. Yeah, I didn't. I've intentionally not installed too many mods when it comes to tractors because, like I say, I'm learning on that. Take care, Will, mate. Yeah, more tree cutting, unfortunately, once this field work is done. We will have some rolling to do, so there's something to look forward to. And eventually we'll be getting a plough out tomorrow and planting some sugar beet. We have to. I'm going to take this off as 0.5 before I forget, because we're clearly good for time. I don't know why I was panicking. You mean the easy way or the wrong way, right? What you're referring to is, sorry, I'm lost. Oh, about how you play the game. Sorry, I got lost then. I've got this bloody cable that's distracting me, guys. So I've missed some messages and stuff tonight. And like I say, I think the bloody boiler situation hasn't helped. I could already see I've had a Twitch whisper from someone from not replying to their messages. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I can't get around to everything. How did you build your farm so big? Did you use bank loans? So initially, Ben, poor old his tractor's struggling up this hill. So initially, mate, I started with no loans. I just done new farmer, 100k in the bank, and I pretty much sold everything. The barn on Riverbend, the vehicles. Even though I've got that Massey Ferguson combine, I sold the original one that you get. At one point, I did go up to about 2.5 million in loans as I expanded the farm. But once I was able to pay it off, I paid it off, and then I changed the economic difficulty from easy to normal. So yeah, I've done no contract or anything like that. I used to do leasing for about the first 2 months, and then I met the wonderful Izzy, who talked me out of that, and I'm so glad they did. Because I was wasting a fortune leasing. Absolute fortune. And I've not looked back. I've not leased anything since. And also, it adds a little bit of jeopardy to your gameplay, right? Because if you're going to make a purchase, you have to really consider it. You know, and I've made that mistake. We lost like 20, 30 grand on the Roper, right? When that didn't turn out to be what I wanted it to be. Rich on YouTube says, I had the clever idea to do a cotton contract. 3 hours of my life I'll never get back. I've not done cotton. As far as I know, animals don't eat it, so I don't need to do it. As per my little save rule in this, that we only grow what the animals need. Come on, White, you can do this. I believe in you, gal. There we go. I didn't realise there was such a hill. I think it's just so underpowered. We need a second big tractor, guys. If I can't get on with that class, we need another one for the Massey to accompany Massey. how much I hum and ha over decisions like that, but I didn't think twice about dropping 600 grand on that wood chipper. Such an idiot. I make no sense. And I'm like it in real life as well, right? I'm like it in real life because I could take Dylan out tomorrow. Well, I'm taking him to Paris, right? He's 7. He ain't really going to appreciate Paris, but since I've been doing all these advocacy trips, he made his mind up he wanted to go to Paris. And when I told him I was going to Kenya this year, he had a meltdown that I hadn't booked any trip for him to go. So I sorted him out a passport for a surprise. And we're going to Paris in April. And it's costing me far too much money. Like, we could have gone on a family holiday for the same amount. But he's got his heart set on he wants to travel with Daddy. And I've explained to him it's not an advocacy trip. So it won't be like a full experience of, you know, that stuff would bore the hell out of him. But I said, look, we'll go to a city that Daddy's done it. Because I did that. When did I go to Paris? Was it September? I can't remember. And you can go on the Eurostar and all that sort of stuff, right? It's costing me hundreds. But I don't think twice about doing that. You know, if that's the experience he wants, hopefully he gets what he wants from it. Then I'll happily do it. But then that sign has been broken behind me for forever. Or the bloody bathroom door needs fixing, or there'll be something falling apart like the mic arm, and I'll hum and ha over it for weeks. Absolute weeks. I make 0 sense. I make 0 sense. I remember doing a carrot contract back in the day it was released to. Yeah, I'm so glad, Ben, that I looked at the carrot harvesters before I did that, because I bought a field with carrots on it and I just mulched them into the ground. Once I saw the harvesters, I could not be asked. Could not be asked. Are you hitting the town, JCB Dave? Big Tuesday night out. Thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Appreciate you as always. Thanks for all your messages in chat and getting involved with others and all that, mate. Always appreciated. Thanks for being one of our OG regulars. I can't give you guys VIP badges on YouTube like we can Twitch, but know that people like yourself and Hacky and that would absolutely, Rich as well. You'd absolutely have VIP badges for what you've started and helped us create on YouTube if I could, mate. Guys, sorry, I think I just said this a minute ago. I'm getting lost now in circles. But again, apologies for messages I've missed tonight. I definitely haven't kept up with them as much as I normally do. Had a long-ass day. We had the audio technical issues at the start tonight. Just got lots of, you know when you're distracted, right? Like, you play the game, you do the chat and on autopilot, because I've done this for so long now. But I'm definitely aware that I'm distracted or been distracted or stuff on my mind. So thank you for your patience tonight, guys. Please don't come at me in my Discord DMs. Why'd you ignore me tonight? Didn't ignore you, mate. Unless you said something inappropriate that would only cause controversy or that was trying to wind me up, I didn't ignore you. There are 100% occasions that people are ignored, but they're all for legitimate reasons. 99% of them, TikTok. Not even a real farmer, mate. Took me about 6 hours. What, to do the carrot contract? Jesus Christ. I dodged a bullet there, didn't I? Because I bet you lot were all watching, thinking he's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to plant carrots. So glad I dodged that bullet. And basically, I sold my pig feed. I had pig feed production that needed carrots for pig food. I was like, nope. And that's now why we do one that requires sunflowers, corn, barley, and sugar beet. But at least we've got a corn in, guys. I am absolutely going to have to write a post-it note or something to remember to roll this tomorrow. Because what with the forestry clearance, the field creation, and the sugar beet planting, and we've got animals to feed, we've got the pigs to sort out. Jesus Christ, this feels like work. The chances of me remembering to roll these fields are slim. Oh, where's my phone gone off? The easy way or the wrong way? I think I should have just used the Massey Ferguson on this. What do you get from pigs? What, apart from bacon and satisfaction? Oliver, I just sell mine when they get to 2 years old for $2.5 grand a pop. But you get manure if you do that. I don't. I use liquid fertilizer, but you do get manure if you give them straw, and you get slurry. But yeah, for a long while I kept them for free fertilizer till I realised it wasn't free fertilizer at all, because they cost a fortune to feed. And now, yeah, they're purely for meat production. And they breed super quick. At 6 months old, they're ready to reproduce. You can get max money for them within like 2 years. So they eat a lot because, you know, they're pigs. They ain't got that reputation for nothing. But they, yeah, they're real money earner. And I get a lot of enjoyment because I move the piglets around to the sow huts and that. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that. But yeah, I've always liked pigs ever since I was a kid, so I am biased. Because that's always been my farm animal of choice. Right, corn planted. Bosh. This might as well stay down here for the sugar beet. When we have a field. I appreciate we don't have that yet. But when we have the field. Bloody hell, it's 11 o'clock already. But at least the corn's in. I've got to make a long list of to-dos, though, for tomorrow. I'm surprised there's no butcher in base game. Yeah, but Giants have made it really clear that they... Which is mad for Farming Simulator, right? Because why else have we got pigs? But they made it really clear they want to keep it PG, right? Well, I'd say it's universal. It ain't even PG, is it? Right, we'll leave this here because clearly we're going to need that tomorrow. Yeah, so the plan for tomorrow night's extra stream. Finish clearing that, which shouldn't take us long now that we know we can drag it and we can sell the wood chip over here. So that really shouldn't take us long. It's just getting the foliage off and delimbing them and that takes the time. Then we'll landscape this down. Then we'll get the plough over here, make one big field, sugar beet it. Then we've already got the roller here, haven't we? Yep. And we'll roll that, roll that, roll that, roll that. That'll be fun. And then we'll cater to the animals. But hopefully that doesn't take too long. I know we've still got a bloody grut tree there to deal with and a bloody grut one there. But now I know I can drag it with this old beast. It should be a bit easier. Should be a bit easier. I hope. Progress, though, guys. Progress. Just feels like a lot of work. And then at some point in a winter, one winter, when we've got nothing better to do, we'll clear this out. And also so near the sawmill, it'll be nice and easy, he says. And then we'll turn this into one field over the winter as well. But hopefully, imagine I've gone and planted the wrong thing. We've got grass to cut as well, but that can wait. But yeah, so just as a bit of an overview, guys, field 2 is no more. That's now got the pigs in. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going, mate? These are our meadows. These are our cows in 8. We've now got a brand new meadow in 5. Which will be a bit finicky to harvest, but that's intentional. It's supposed to look like more scenic than practical. 10, we've got corn. 13, 12, got corn. Barley in 16, 14, 11, 21, 22. And that isn't just for pig food. That's mainly for straw, for bedding, for all the pigs and cows. I'm hoping that's going to be enough because we ran out of straw this year. But we're not putting any straw in TMR going forwards. And then 26 and 27 will be merged and extended for a sugar beet field. But we have plenty of sugar beet in storage, so we should be all right with that. Awesome. That feels like progress, doesn't it? I think that's progress. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for anyone in advance who's going to join me again tomorrow for the extra stream. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good Wednesday. And yeah, hump day tomorrow, guys. So enjoy. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Thanks for tolerating the audio issues at the start and all that jazz. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.